Okay, we're not going to forget anything in Snoring Valley. If I forget anything in Snoring Valley, I'm resetting because Snoring Valley is the worst area to forget something in. Perfect. I need to do this.
Like, what suits me?
Perfect. Alright. Oh, yeah. No, I bet it's wonderful. I bet it's wonderful.
Time's up.
Karnak's Wall is worse?
Okay.
No. Because at least there's fast travels in Karnak's Wall. There are exactly 1 in Snoring Valley.
And I'm my own hero.
So,
And Fred,
you know.
it says your starter sword does murder 1,000 damage?
My bad. I left off a 0.
Okay, no plan.
Isn't there a way to go back? I'm pretty sure there's not a way to go back once you fall
So it is up to you, newbie.
down.
You are the fates.
Doesn't matter. Starting over.
And these fools shall
fine.
be thine.
That's the only dice you know? Yeah.
Yes.
Fine.
The snoring... Okay, so any of the maps at the early game, I'm probably going to forget things because I'll go any percent
I know
brain.
you see me as a role model. Follow my lead and you'll
Once
be
I actually
great.
start doing side quests, I'll be in Hundo Brain. But while I'm in any percent brain, I will definitely forget things.
Game, baby. That means you do not break character voice. Kapiski? Break me off a piece of
What does that do? It blocks you from getting hotfixes. So we use it for the run so that we can skip the Butt Stallion cutscene and
tasty.
not have the
Prepare to enter a world
the Pookie nerf.
of fantasy.
I don't see anything.
You gotta imagine it, knucklehead.
Just close your eyes and wonder.
Hello, dupe. Okay,
You have
for real this
arrived
time.
in the Snowy Valley, an unassuming and peaceful corner of the Queen that harbors.
Fix for shift? Oh, no, it's for the run. Kartochka was asking how to do it, so I told him how to do it.
Heeding the call of the Queen herself.
How long is it? We'll find out when I'm done with the run and the timer's over. Then the timer stops moving, then we'll find out how long the run is.
Will soon. Damn, Flint is out.
There's a soft lock at the beginning of Mount Craw. Interesting. I know there's a soft lock with a couple of the quests and skipping dialogue. One of them being
I cast identify tree.
Claptrap from A Knight's Toil. At the very end, talking to him, if you skip dialogue, it doesn't work.
Nice piece of steel, that.
Love a good axe. Great for clean.
4 hours? Oh, yikes. You're in for a... Yeah, you're in for one.
Knows when to stand tall.
Try. Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 12 whole months. A year? A whole ass year? What the hell? Thanks, dude. Enjoy your gold badge. Gold smile. And thank you for the year worth of support.
Ah, Pinchy, there's no
6
Pinchy.
hours? Yeah, it'll be around. I'm pretty sure it'll be around like 6-ish. What's world record? There is no record. No one's done a run yet. This is this is the first tornado run.
What's this? A shrine. That's right. The Queen has ruled the Wonderlands since I was but a humble player, like you, Bing Bongs.
Don't skip the
She has
dialogue until the
foreseen your
leader of
arrival
GTFO is
and
at
left
the
a
barrier.
Powerful weapon for you.
Okay.
The weapon of a fate maker.
I mean, at the end of the day, if I soft lock something, I can just save quit it and then like note it later, like, hey, this soft lock's due
Wait,
to
there's
dialogue.
guns in
Don't be
fantasy?
stupid.
You're in Tana's fantasy,
Baby!
Shrine floor rises beneath you. From here, you can spy a quaint little village nestled in the bodacious bosom of the valley.
You will never reach the Dark Master.
Get him on ambush!
Go break some bones, snake maker.
Like, wait before the sword! Piss off to the hereafter! If you're looking for trouble, you found it.
Holy crap, they might reach the Dark Master. I gotta book it.
Yeah, whatever he's talking about. There's a loot chest up
You
on
redeemed?
that tower. Get the loots. Ah,
There is no audio for any of those redeems. That would be really fucking annoying. That would be annoying. So I don't have the yeah. I don't have it play audio.
You are soaked in skeleton.
If I had to play audio, I can tell you for a fact it would not be 500 points.
An extra powerful skeleton arises. I'm getting better at this. A single villager remains alive in the carnage. But she looks bad, baby. She looks like she's about to die.
Might as well save her peasant.
Allergies? No, I literally just choked on the food that I'm eating. And by food, I mean goldfish. I literally couldn't eat goldfish. That's great start to the day.
I'm looking for
Amazing start to the day, actually.
You're a maker. I knew the queen would. He's a hero.
Holy shit.
Below Castle Heritage.
Hey, man.
You must hurry before his minions find it.
The tomb
Amen.
is inside a crypt.
Sometimes we have those
are
days.
just out yonder. Which is fantasy. It's over there, baby.
I sense the Dragon Lord's presence. His tomb is somewhere beneath these ruins.
Don't forget the third die. I won't forget it. Don't worry. I will not forget the third die again.
I thought we already beat the Dragon Lord.
That was forever ago. He's a necromancer. It's hard to legit kill him to death.
Oh my
After you
goodness.
guys went bone
Oh
meat,
my goodness.
Queen Butt Stallion locked his butt away in a dusty tomb for a few hundred years. Castle Harrowfast is a crumbly ruin. No one is left to walk these halls. No one living.
So, skeletons.
Oh, yes, you're picking up 100. When you got more than one
Don't be
gun, you can
burst.
switch
Okay,
between
good.
them. Keeps combat spicy, like jambalaya.
So, Tina, maybe after this quest, I could be the bunker master. I've been working on a campaign. It's got orcs and...
No, I didn't forget it. I didn't forget it, okay? If I see a message in chat saying, oh, you forgot that. No, I didn't.
Harrowfast's throne
I didn't
hall
forget it.
lies barren. Tell it to crack. The last of the Harrow bloodline sits in her ancient
You hate the
throne,
burst? Burst
her
sucks.
bones clutching a
It's just
dusty
worse
spellbook
in
as
every
though
single
awaiting a
way.
destiny that never came.
Well, this place is super grim. I love it! Grab that spell book! Now, how do we get into the tomb crypt? There's gotta be an entrance around here somewhere.
Smash time!
See, this is true gaming right here. You've never seen better gaming.
The bone-dry air of the crypt whips past you as you hurtle down into
They never
the
make it
depths.
share between characters. If they make it share between characters and it's not an opt-in, I might cry. I might actually cry.
Sucks. You hear a rumble and a booming laugh that seems to come from all around.
Hello, Rune.
Let's get casting and blasting. As it was foretold. I don't do warning shots. The waystone glows. You feel its magic within your chest, within your mind.
Because that's a tier
within
3
your
skill,
bones.
and haste is a tier 1
Asks
skill.
a question.
Also, haste isn't always on.
I am
That's a
fate
kill
maker.
skill. Kill skills are, you know, not always on.
Hardly, baby! The carving door to the dragon
Hello,
Lord's
Adblock.
tomb crumbles!
The resurrection ritual has begun.
Oh fuck, I don't even remember what the skill tree is supposed to be.
I'm not.
Maybe I'll do that real quick.
Trembling.
Keep your hands, Luby.
You boys not looking up to the top, dragon
Maybe
Lord.
I'll a vagabond fleet shield.
You can seal the dragon lord away before
Fine.
he escapes!
Okay. Fine. Alright, cool. Wait, I need to be able to get on the Dragon Lord's head.
Dragon lord is free, suckers!
This is awkward.
Dragon lord, let's
There we go.
do this!
That's good. Yeah, not happening. Come on, the Fate Maker never beats the villain in the first quest. Still, You're stronger than the ones she sent before. I wonder. We'll meet again, Fatemaker. But for now, I have to go pay an old shiny friend a visit.
Oh, nice.
See you around the neighborhood.
Cool, I have my spell for the rest of the run.
I want that big bad
With a heart
kind
full
of
of
loot.
fire and dreams of dragons and magic, it will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat.
This voice, it's pretty good, isn't it? Don't you love it?
Despite your heroic efforts, the Dragon Lord has escaped!
Wait a minute. Did you hear what he said? Shiny.
Do I know any percent record? It's 143.08. Unless Dark Smoke beat me last night, which I don't think he did. So it's 143.08.
Stallion, the Dragon Lord's escape. You must
We did it. We did it, Snoring Valley. Any percent is not on intense. Any percent is on the easiest difficulty.
The road to Brighthoof is blocked. Guess you'll have a battle jumps out at you. Random encounter. Ha!
You can't take it with you.
Yeah, I saw Smoke, like, died towards the end of something, so... Oh well. No side missions? We do the 3 required ones. Well, they aren't really required, but they are currently required. The 3 story blocking ones. The cheese pickup.
I put shortcuts around the overworld to help you get around.
You know, the cheese pickup, the seaweed one, and the lens of the deceiver
That's more like it.
are the ones we do. Oh no, we also do the Pookie quest for, you know, the Pookie pistol. Smoke on a 147. Damn, dude, he's actually like popping off. It's kind of crazy. You don't crash on Bloodwing. It doesn't happen all the time.
What's that? Who are you?
It's not a 100%
You
thing.
behind me right now.
Hey, you want to get rich? Never
What does
know
100%
who might
entail?
give you the old-
100, like, if you know how you could check your Wonderlands progress in like the main map, pretty much that saying 100% is what we're doing. So all quests, all
Just us
all
down
dice, all scrolls, all marbles, all poetry pages, you know, all that stuff.
West thing. Not that you need
You did
luck.
5 tests?
You're the
Huh.
Massive skeleton army is
Yeah, I don't know what it causes it. It might be I don't know. Oh, please don't forget this. Actually, you probably don't even grab this one.
There's bombs raining down.
No, you definitely do.
RNG's got nothing on you.
I also just realized that my notes are not currently open on my other monitor. They're being blocked by OBS. Good stuff.
Canceling spells no more. I don't do oh, don't look so surprised.
Can you stop moving?
Come on, then. Let's get this over.
Come on, Gareth. The fate
Oh, I have to go down 2. Fuck. This is gonna suck. This is gonna be so bad.
dragons and magic. It will
Yeah, you do have to come back.
Starred by a- Spells ready.
There's also a
Fate
side
Maker's
quest
journey
that you have to come back for. So, you know.
begins as so many do, with a heart full of fight.
Okay. Open up notes. Put them there. That can go here. Alright, cool. I need to scroll up.
And dreams of dragons. Magic.
Okay.
It will end
Queen's
only
Gate
one way.
is
The
normal.
ultimate
Alright.
defeat of all evil.
I never miss.
There. Catapult is straight ahead. Good luck, citizen.
Don't go near that. Uh-oh. Skelliemans appear as you near the catapult.
Slap that fantasy ball onto the
The catapult explodes into glitter and rainbow bits. Tag it. Okay, so Paladin Mike isn't mine. But I
Spent 5 hours farming your first liquid cooling just for the nerf.
Use their B&B
That
character
is
if I wanted, and I was like, And they were like, Chuck, knock, knock. And I was like,
So
I'm
sad.
stealing that exit too.
Can I can't aim today. It's not possible.
What shall I meet death out with next?
The Fate Maker's journey
I have to go down twice to use this. I'm gonna have to go down like 4 times to use it. It's just not gonna be fun.
dragons, magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Hey! No touching the miniatures! Launching yourself with a catapult sounds cool, so I'm gonna let it go this once! This. Golden, baby! Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
I do have
Projectiles!
that setting turned on.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I do have aim assist on. Oh, yeah, no, the gun is still really good. I'm sad that my non-chaotic one doesn't work at Chaos 20 anymore. It makes me force me to actually farm a new one, SMH. Unbelievable. Oh, hi.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and
No,
dreams
there's
of
not. That's way too many categories. That's 30 different categories?
magic. It will
I guess
end
it's technically
only one
6.
way, with the ultimate
No, no. You would argue that there's
The
30
Fate
different
Maker's
ones.
journey begins as so many do,
So,
with a heart
no.
full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all.
I got it before they hit the ground.
There's one behind me. Nope, never mind. I just missed this guy.
You ain't worth my ass.
Out of ammo? Hello? How?
A hero in a face.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
This is so bad.
The tide of skeletons and trolls waves. You held off the assault. That all you got, Dragon
Watch it, Fate Maker. You haven't even seen me try.
Over here, Fate Maker.
Arcane arrows.
Honestly.
How do you do the reload thing? Exclamation point reload. But 6 normal categories is fine? No. I don't see the point.
Now that's the good stuff.
Come on, but get ready. It's gonna be a right mess in.
I don't see the... Do I have a pistol? A lot of the time I just have one for some reason. Is it better than BL3 for real? I mean, it's opinion based. I don't know. Depends on what you like out of
I got
a
all the
Borderlands
magic
game.
I need.
It has the bad sight. I'm still going to use it. I'm going to use it and then cry about it when I start using it. The glitch still works? Yes. All right, Bright Hoof. This is normal. Yeah, I only need to get 3 dice. So, we'll be good here. This will be quite easy.
I got all the magic I need. As you
I do have this shit ass sight though. It's okay. I'm not crying.
This is stupid, Fresh. Come on, we have to clear the city. We'll make our stand in the main square.
Yes, yes. Push on, my armies of unyielding darkness. Once I take this city, the whole world will fall into my hands.
This one. Alright.
Is this working for you? I want you to hate me. I'm talking true loathing, like an absolute rage.
The Fate
Smoldering
Maker's journey
within,
begins as
hollering
so
you out like a house fire.
with a heart
Just
full of
let me
fire.
know if there's anything else I can say.
Magic
Mentor figures I
will
can
end
kill.
only
I'm
one
all
way.
ears.
with the ultimate defeat of all.
Ooh, luck going up.
Come on, main square is this way.
The skeleton who brings me the queen's diamond head gets one of those novelty turkey drumsticks. Even if you can't eat it, they'll club a human like a fence post.
I apologize for having to use this pistol. It's not my fault, the game sucks.
This'll be over before you can recover. Tell the Reaper I sent you.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. The Fate Maker's journey
I have to go down
begins as so
3.
many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end
Oh
only
my
one
god.
way.
That is a fucking class mod. Sorry?
The gates
Oh,
of Her
but what?
Majesty's castle.
The Fate Maker's
What?
journey.
Whoa.
Begins
Right.
as so many do.
Right.
With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
Uh-huh.
It will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat
Uh-huh.
of all evil. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will
No, we do not. So. We are okay. We grab the one later because we have to go there for a side quest anyway. Or I guess we don't have to, but...
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire, dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only
I have way too much speed.
one way. With the ultimate defeat.
I should not have +2 in haste.
That's how more
That should
conversations
not be a
end.
thing.
Golden, baby!
That's not gonna work on me, you cutie dummy. I told you I was possessive. That body sucked anyway. I'll go get a better one.
Did you hear what she said about me? Not that bad. Nice try.
I literally have 16% more move speed than I normally would here.
No, wait. There was that one other guy.
16.
A sorcerer, job-stealing hack. Handsome, though. A handsome hack.
Lucky you. Gonna need more magic. Nice job.
Alright, let's see if I remember all 12 dice in this area. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, they're kind of easy.
Hey, you cutie idiot.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat.
Doing a little grave robbing, huh? I knew you weren't completely boring. I'm still gonna beat you with the sword.
And death
Let's
is your
go
reward.
get to know each other. Somewhere nice.
Is the sell button on scroll?
Quiet.
No.
Like your grave.
I suck at this jump for some reason. Okay.
You feel luckier, Mamacita.
EDUs.
Let's get casting and blasting. Might have lived if you'd run. The more the dice, the better the loot. The evil soul takes off for the large ruins up the hill. We've a stallion coming in with the Royal Hoof of Doom. That seems handy, Your Majesty.
Okay. 7, 8, 9. I think I'm missing one.
So much to conquer.
No, I'm not. We're good. I have all the dice. Please don't jump off the cliff. That would be unepic.
Royal Majesty says you will need to
Believe it or not.
find the Toll of Fate and read the Fate Maker's Creed aloud to gain entrance to the relic repository below the ruins. Get lucky! Nothing good skitters like that. Oh wait, who's that? Your voice echoes through the ghastly ruins. Snows.
Ah, what is that?
As the mimic dies, you're gonna have to read it aloud on the altar outside.
Not being able to save quit. Oh my goodness.
Out loud.
E.
RNG
EDUs.
back at the known. Place the Tome of Fate upon the pedestal and read out the Fate Maker's Creed. Fate does not divide us. Fate brings us together.
Ooh, I like that. Fate brings us together. That's
What did I
going
just
on my
level up
vision
off
board.
of? Oh, I looted a spell. Yeah, okay, fine.
Nah, girl, that's fantasy Lovecraft. But I guess, you know.
Full autos do indeed work with the scroll wheel. Did I go too far? No. Ah! Okay.
Numbers, go! The moldy barrel was filled with decay. Gross stuff.
Well,
It's full of nasty stuff. Oh, it's so gross.
I can't see shit because this game is bad.
Gotta fight the one. I always
You're fine. What a shame you and your stupid queen are gonna die once the DL gets the sword. Excuse me while I slip into something more
Catastrophic.
catastrophic.
This time, kill her so hard she doesn't get back up.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragon.
Alright, cool.
Magic. It will end only one
It,
way,
it shouldn't be anything to do with free scrolling. I mean, free scrolling makes it a lot easier.
with a heart full of fire,
True.
dreams of dragons and magic. It will end
Standing
only
upright.
one way.
Cool. Alright, I need to scroll down. Bright Hoof should be normal. Yes. Yep.
She says you'll need to bring the sword to the fountain in the main square. Little, double entendre. I did. Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Figured out the dice you were missing? Nice. Nice. That always sucks. Is when you're missing one dice and don't know what to do with it.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of...
Having to scroll that far to literally play Found Again is awful. It's so bad.
Fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only
Okay, I
one
need to
way,
grab this scroll.
with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of
Shut up.
dragons and magic.
Shut up.
It will end
Shut up.
only one way,
Shut up.
with the ultimate
Get some dragon
of all evil. The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of
Time
fire
loss.
and dreams
Unbelievable.
of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fatemaker.
All right, overworld time.
Ready to cast.
Hey, Dance Fam! I'm Belvedance, the world's first influencer. That means I'm professionally hot. My fans should get the chance to look at me, so I need you to carve my likeness into some rocks.
The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
So, that's the way it's gonna be, eh? Pick over the hero.
This pistol is so bad. It's okay. We only have to use it till like we have to use it for one more piece of combat, and then we're done using this thing. We're very close to just getting rid of it for real.
The meteor key is being guarded by a big old battle.
Ow.
Numbskulls, to be amazed. I'm dead. Some fresh.
Alright, let's get the key so we can unlock the cheese curl.
Powerful ancient meteor.
The Fatemaker
Cool.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
And then we farm for a new pistol. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, because
One truth remains standing.
it always sucks when it does. The what shotgun?
Have reached? Okay, fine. Just then, all the trees die. And then mushrooms grow out of the rotting corpses. Now it's mega dank. Are you happy?
Just how dank are we talking? I need a dank ranking. You gotta rank the dank.
Nope. Nope. No. I don't care that I got a pistol first try. I had the bad scope. Fuck. Nope. I just, no. Nope. I have no idea how long the run will be. I didn't split for cheese. This is unbelievable.
Ready to bring the arcane pain?
Okay, it's a 1 mag. It's fine. If I keep getting the bad scope, I might cry. Like, come on, dude. Yeah, I have no idea how long the run will be. Probably around 6-ish hours. Probably longer, because I'll forget a ton of things, then have to run in circles trying to find the things I missed.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
1 mag. 1 mag. Everything's a 1 mag. Cool. I don't know how to drop shit, but I can do this now. Alright, Weep Wild is horrid. You know, I'm gonna save quit. Weep Wild is real garbage.
Ready to cast.
Yeah. A free scroll mouse makes this like 10 times easier. You don't technically need one, but without it, it's pretty rough.
I'm sick of all the louts in my kingdom. A mug of cola at the tavern is not a date. My parents are no help. Nuri for money, says my mother. Nuri for position.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Oh, that's one lucky dot.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I love collecting teeth.
Nice, John.
I'm missing one tooth.
Is lost.
No, I'm missing two.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Hello,
must
Melancholy.
be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
These teeth, right here, whoever designed them to not have a loop beam, I'm very upset with them. I am very, very upset with them. Like, how the fuck? First of all, am I supposed to find them on the floor? Second of all, be able to pick them up. Unbelievable.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I have no idea what the time will be,
Still,
but we'll find out.
One truth remains
When I finish the run.
amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Destiny skeletons, blah blah blah, Destiny huts, squires, shields. Okay, we're
is
good.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
These guys don't drop
must
teeth,
be
right?
stopped.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing
Can I-
amidst the wreckage. The
Thanks,
forces
game.
of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
No, nope, absolutely not. Yes? Alright, listen. I'm drawing the line, okay? Are we really going all the way to the ocean just to fight sea wargs? What's next? Colossal jawed bull snakes of the heck realm? Where will it end? Let's just talk to this guy and wrap it up.
Fine. You know what? Fine. You want to be the bunker master and wreck my flow, Valentine? It's cool. Just forget the sea wargs. The Tooth Fairy summons you back to deliver your pearly bounty.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Go ahead, Valentine.
You know what? I'm actually just gonna hold on to it.
All right.
Save it for a rainy day.
That's the first half of that.
Yep. Picked it up from a guy I know.
Now we just have the second half.
Money-hungry adventurers into a trap of their own making.
Love for
Yeah, well, at least now we know where the minutes come from.
Oh, Swinlaw.
You're fine.
We Murphs are in a terrible bad way. We've wicked off the virus running roughshod on us. We're on the brink of extinction. Need some kind of
Give me, let me up. Just let me.
If
Thank
that's
you.
you, Hoss, come on down to our refugee camp. Speak to my wife, Queen.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so
Let me talk to you.
is now
Thank you.
fragile and broken. Still,
You like metal? Who am I kidding? Of course you do. Who doesn't? Well, there is a little distraction. And it might could use your talents. Do it.
the Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the
Really?
wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I love loot enemies in this game, dude. They're so fun. I love the gimmick where you have to punch them.
What once felt so
Oh my god, dude. Dude, imagine adding loot enemies into your game and then forcing you to punch them for it.
one truth remains standing amidst
Wha-
the wreckage.
Why?
The forces of
Why?
evil must be
Who was like, yes, that is a good idea.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Can I
felt so
please?
sure is now fragile and broken.
I've talked to the old guy.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
This here mission we're setting out
The
on
Fate
is a
Maker
murder danger and then
is
some.
lost.
That wicked old witch
What
lord
once
done
felt so
murdered
sure
our
is
queen,
now
and I
fragile
aims to reclaim
and
it.
broken.
Let's move
Still,
and keep your merciless
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
aim and get eight today.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Look what you were dealing with, did ya?
Can't Murphin believe they found them.
The Fate Maker's journey begins, as so many do,
Yeah, no, like
with a heart full of fire.
they were like, oh, you know this like really cool melee system that we worked so hard to implement? Yeah, you're forced to use it in these specific places. Like, I find that absolutely stupid, and honestly kind of funny that they were like, yep, nope, this is the way to do
What
it.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
That should be
one
9.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I am missing a
The
dice.
forces of evil must be stopped.
Which one? I'm missing a dice before this
Bring the
one.
arcane pain.
However, which dice is it? My numbers aren't wrong, right? That is a possibility.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Oh, yeah, no, I know what. Yep, I know which one I'm missing. We're good. We're fine.
Must be stopped.
We are
The
fine.
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
I need to
must
grab,
be stopped.
shit. Where is it? It's down here.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I need grab
What once
this.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Wait. What? Oh,
Still.
it's over here.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Okay.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Golden, baby!
Mushroom. You can I'm already lost. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's okay, okay?
Be wary, stranger. You're approaching the lair of the hate troll known only as... Hate the hate troll!
I get that one later up top.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Talk to you. All right.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Cool.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
I remember what I'm doing, okay?
The Fate Maker
It's fine.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Give me the branch.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Yes, the dice counts. Anything that is in Wonderlands
What
Progression
once felt so sure is now
counts
fragile
towards
and broken.
a hundo.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
That should be 13.
The forces of evil
Yep.
must be
Cool.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Just go
one
past all the
truth remains
enemies.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Oh.
Still, one truth remains
Do
standing.
you need any XP farming? No. We do not
The
farm XP in
forces
this
of
one.
evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Connect.
What once felt so sure is now
Where
fragile
am I going?
and broken.
Oh, this way.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Tyrant met a
Okay.
tyrant's literal brain. Yeah, of course.
And then, shit, where am I?
tried to use
Okay, back this way.
passive
Oh, this map is so fucked. This map is awful, dude.
I got all the magic I need.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Especially this
standing
Murph's bullshit.
the forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
that's
fragile and broken. Still,
You never finish the challenge for
one
reaching
truth
level
remains
40,
standing
even though you
amidst the
have,
wreckage.
even though you are.
The forces of evil
good
must
one.
be stopped.
That's a Gearbox moment.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
Wait, did I sell my cryo gun? Shit. That's unfortunate.
is now
Oh.
fragile and broken.
Who am I talking to?
Still,
What am I doing?
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Oh.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
I'm only slightly upset with myself. with getting rid of my cryo gun, because these guys would all die literally instantly. You just cryo the water and win.
Fragile and broken. Still,
Back to this
one
again.
truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
What?
is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Cryo spell should work too. Oh, you're right. Look at you being smart. And look at me being stupid.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Okay, yeah, you know what? You are right.
One truth
Lightning
remains
works?
standing
Yeah, but
amidst the wreckage.
that shotgun was
The
it was a
forces of
shotgun. It
evil
was kind of like,
must
ugh,
be stopped.
you know.
The Fate Maker is
The
lost.
first one's here.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Magic shotguns are just actually just horrible. There is no good. I can use this though from now on if I need to damage water. I do have a gun for it, I guess. I'm out of ammo still.
The Fate Maker is lost.
All right, now to kill Gorgle Snot,
What once felt so
who will
sure
take a while to
is
show up
now
because I did these out of
fragile
order.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is
I will
lost.
actually run out of ammo during this.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I don't have to do anything else, right? I can just leave? I think so.
Must be
I'm
stopped.
gonna go with I can just leave. Nope.
The Fate
All right, good
Maker
thing I didn't leave fully and actually paid attention.
What once
Back
felt so
to
sure
this
is
quest.
now fragile and broken.
I don't need to look
One
at the Eyebrow of
truth remains
Vengeance. I know how that
standing
quest
amidst the
works.
wreckage. The forces of evil
All right.
must be stopped.
Okay. Dice above waterfall. This should be 16. If this isn't 16, then I'm missing
What
one
once
from
felt
earlier,
so
and
sure is
sad.
now fragile.
Please be 16. Thank you. All right,
Still,
we're looking
one
good.
truth remains standing
The
amidst
SDUs do not
wreckage.
count.
The forces of evil.
It is
must
only the
be
trackable
stopped.
things in Wonderlands Progression.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
If you
standing
couldn't tell,
amidst the wreckage.
I'm very flustered because this area
Must
sucks.
be stopped.
There's so much going on at once.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
So,
One
you know.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Where?
evil
Oh, you're
must be
crawling.
stopped.
Of course. Does the epilogue quest count? Yes. You have to complete all the story quests. Even though they aren't tracked, you do have to complete all the story quests.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, dreams,
How many
dragons.
scrolls do I have? 3 out of 3. Okay, we're good.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all. The Fate Maker is lost.
It's hard to get used to. I mean,
What once felt
it's
so
not that
sure
bad.
is now
But yeah, it is
fragile
weird.
and broken.
It does just take some practice
One
and, you know,
truth
actually
remains
doing runs.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You knew what this was. The mushroom falls! Its fungal fruit shall foul your flavor. Let's get casting and blasting!
I have to pause. What am I doing here? Okay.
Slide through!
Yeah, could you imagine if it didn't sort to the top? 19? Cool, 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 cool. We did it. wild, crazy.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
Give me your quest.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Do you need to restart your PC? No. You should only have to restart like the Epic Games launcher.
Explosions! Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it feels like I'm essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
I had no idea. Okay.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What
I don't
once
know.
felt so sure is
If
now
you like an estimate, I guess like 7 hours.
still. One truth remains standing.
But again, we'll see.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
I have to approach him.
Fate Maker
Great. Thank
is
you.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
What? Oh my god, the mushroom wasn't large enough, so it's not giving me a big enough
what once
boost.
felt
That's
so
kind of funny.
sure is now fragile and broken.
That is pretty hilarious how that works.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Alright, I have to wait for the dialogue
Forces
then.
of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Oh my god.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I do love my stuff.
Get thee over here, Squire! I would have it wordsith with thee!
Oh, this isn't dialogue. He just soft locks. Interesting. Oh, I know why. It's not dialogue. He can't see you. Watch this work. No, it didn't. What? Okay, fine.
Ah, mother love explosions! Onward to glory! My loot is so full of magic, it Feels like I'm essentially hugging a
There's
jellyfish. Come on.
there's one other place in the game
Heart of the forest.
where
The heart of the forest.
you have to
Even the heart of the forest is corrupt.
you have to let the NPCs see you before you can talk to them.
As if an
The same
answer.
thing was with Ellie in
Shivering
BL3,
cries hurried through the mist.
but you know, no big deal.
Ah, mother love explosions! Onward
Nice.
to glory! My loot is so full of magic.
Is there an item to boost slide speed? No.
Essentially hugging a jellyfish. Come on, we gotta go into the heart of the forest.
You approach.
Yes, the Pinocchio mission soft locks 16 quintillion fucking times. It's awful. Awful, awful.
Whoa, the banshee.
Oh well. Hello, loading.
Watch out, Fate Maker. She's going for a total party wipe. You got this, hero! This solo goes out to you! Wait! Wait!
The Fate Maker is lost.
Alright.
What once felt
Sounds
so
good, King Bear.
sure is now
Thanks for stopping
fragile
by. And thanks for the laugh. I
Still,
almost died.
One truth
That would have been only
remains
slightly
standing
awkward.
amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
30-minute split. I love Weep Wild. Ugh.
Torg the Barbarian awaits you back at the city dock.
the Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
Alright.
so sure is now fragile and broken.
So this is the oh my god. The rune switch. Best part of the game. And we don't even get to look at it.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
That is not how magic missile works.
But what about the whales? I care about nature!
The enemies are on the move. Our scouts report multiple encampments nearby. We need you to go squash them before they can mount another assault on Brighton.
Ooh, luck going up. Ooh, look.
Whoa, I do not trust that Stubbly over at Stubbly's Bubblies. He says he's sticking to unsweetened flavored soda water, but my spies at the docks have seen some sassafras get unloaded, and it sure didn't go to my kicks.
Dag it.
It's so beautiful! New Ocean, I'll see you in hell!
Right. I have to go around. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not gonna get the rune switch done in time. I can't fucking see. Oh. Time to redo the rune switch. Yep. I'm literally prematurely going over there to
The
redo it.
nefarious ocean has been.
I hate this one so much.
Story continues.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Alas, the good ship Balzania has sailed her last. Rest in
Okay.
pieces, my sweet maiden. Rest in
Now it's free because I don't have to collect 2 dice while I'm doing it.
So, if the entire ocean's gone, can we just walk to the Dragon Lord's pyramid?
Oh yeah, totes my goats. But though there is no water, many slightly damp dangers remain. You spy a country.
Tavern keep, tell the cooks, serve up your finest. Pour me the sweetest of all that's on tap.
Oh.
For
Yikes.
the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Brighthoof.
Okay.
The time of puzzle death? Now. And the perpetrator? Why? Was the newbie.
Eldon wants to be a hero one day. Silly. Helping people who chase you with pitchforks for totally accidental and therefore not your fault property damage sounds daft to me, but he gets so excited. I play along. He's cute when he's excited.
Lucky you. The more the dice, the
The
better
Fate Maker
the loot.
stops it. Those shadows grin.
Yeah, there's like,
I thought I'd seen the worst from
yeah,
her,
you can
but
get.
a whole ocean
I mean, pistol's even better
destroyed
than this,
just to get
really.
her story back on track, and you struck
Let me grab the
along,
quest.
happy to play your
Oh my
little
god.
game.
Okay.
I've heard rumors that Army has uncovered the location of a legendary bow. I need that bow to become a true legend. Can you get it for me?
Anything cool? No. No, of course not. Alright, on my way to this.
That dungeon over there.
Crossbow matchers are rare, but they are really fucking good. They are really good. I love playing hide and seek. Why are you on opposite sides of the map? You don't need to be. You can just like all be next to one another instead of doing this. Great. Hello? Overworld encounters! Have a good night, loading. Good to see you. Sleep well. Stabo is super fun, yeah. Honestly, it's got some fun gimmicks. I really enjoy Spore Warden just because of Barrage. Barrage is super fun. So. Why am I not infinitely enraged? You know, I just realized this. I did choose Berserker, right? Okay, interesting. Maybe leaving an overworld map gets rid of it? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Sabo spell shot looks real fun. Ow.
sunken shrine somewhere in the Wonderlands. The scroll is full of salacious tidbits and nutty goings-on within the undead celebrity world, but one note catches your eye. It says a legendary bow has been found.
Right, I have to start scrolling now.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons, magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one
I
truth
fucking
remains
hate Easter. Okay, hello, Rabbit. Good to see you.
The Fate Maker.
What happened? What's going on?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
Scrolling
stopped.
through scrolls, it's it really is something. Fucking. I'm very sorry. Yeah, no, just like working on holidays sounds awful. Well, are you done with working now, or? I'm guessing so. This crab isn't gonna say hello to me. Oh no, he will. Just after I leave. Fine. You're over here. No, you're not. That's the wrong crab. Which one's the badass? Get over here. Don't jump up, you nerd. Sit still. Thank you.
Of your thought. Quickly, pick it up. Savor this.
So now you're home. Well, you know, that's good. That is good. At least you are not having to work anymore.
That should be the place. Find me that bow and get rid of anyone in your way.
Yeah, no, the crabs, dude. Oh my fucking god, crab enemies are the single worst ever. I don't get it. I don't get it. They put 3 things that people hate the most: enemies running away from combat, enemies having spots that are like faux immune, or yeah, just like combined. They just combined everything. They combined everything that people hate, and they're like, yep, no, every people like this enemy. This fun new enemy type. Will love and definitely not hate.
I can't wait to get my hands on that bow. Keep searching.
Crabs can't fly.
That bow's gotta be in there. Get rid of the rabble.
I'm gonna start crying. My hair keeps going in my face. This is really fucking annoying. I don't want to turn the fan down because then it'll get super hot in my room. But I am slightly annoyed. Only slightly.
The bow must be in
Why am I so fucking slow? I wasn't walking through tall grass.
Sure is now fragile and
Oh, what a video game.
still. One truth remains standing.
Yeah, true. At least Rabbids gave you
The
XP.
forces of evil must be stopped.
Like, at least you got something.
You miss every shot you don't take, and you hit every shot you hit. So my advice is to only take shots that you hit.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth.
Tangle Drift time. Tangle Drift.
Indeed, fair hero, everything was not fine up atop the beanstalk.
I hate this game.
The magic bean.
Whatever.
Zabo! Oh no! But it's okay. New adventures await in the newly renovated town of Driftwood.
No! Bad blight! Don't make me! Get more heads, Clipper!
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Just a Jacob's
one
pistol.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I've tried everything to warn them, but the fools don't.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
Did I hit it?
Ooh, look!
Okay.
A puzzle. Lucky you.
Hero! Get over here! We got us some heroic-ass deeds to do. You ready?
You're close to a marble. Break it open now. Please? Everyone's calling us the Leviathan Riders now. On account of us, well, riding a tsunami into town on the back of a Leviathan. Wouldn't have happened if someone hadn't gotten himself swallowed while gathering sea dragon scales for some spell. Silly troublemaker. Silly, silly, super cute troublemaker.
That's the spirit. Now follow me. I'm sensing some real evil vibes this way.
Wait, I have the fast travel here, right? Alright, cool.
Fairy whiskers. Fairy whiskers are invisible.
Highest just above the clouds and the big ol' beanstalk. There's a teensy-weensy matter that requires your attention. A wizard needs some help with a thing. So go do it. For money.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I think I just I talk to him and then follow, so I'm gonna leave and get this dice over here. Yep. Cool.
Still,
I'm attempting to win.
remains
Well,
standing amidst the wreckage.
I'm very much attempting to.
Must be stopped.
How long is it gonna be? We'll find out when the run's over.
Is lost.
I have no
What
idea.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Let me climb you.
Forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
I hate
is lost.
this so much.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I can't see shit.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Alright, time for the greatest fight
What
ever.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Where are the...
What once felt
Oh,
so
right.
sure is now fragile.
Right, this motherfucker needs to see me.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst
How do I
the
die?
wreckage. The
Do I have a way to killing myself? I don't.
forces of evil
I forgot that he has to be able to see you.
Spells are up!
It's fine, at least my shit works now. At least his crit spots are easy to hit.
Got that going for you. I never miss! Normal sized again.
Excellent. You've escaped without the usual embiggening vertigo.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is
No pistol? Alright, guess I'm farming one.
what once felt so sure
Fine.
is now fragile and broken.
Follow you.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the
Uh,
wreckage.
I'm not.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
No.
The Fate
What
Maker
okay.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken.
Oh, there is a way to do it?
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
Oh,
forces
shit.
of evil must be stopped.
I used to run Timefall too. That means I have to be good at it, right?
The Fate Maker is...
It's my PB. I haven't done a run. This is my first run. So I don't have a PB. No, of course I don't have fucking gauntlet record. Fuck the gauntlet. I hated that area so goddamn much. Please give me a pistol. Please.
Now that's the good stuff.
You're only as good as your blade.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I can smell the blood on your
Yeah, they're not called crossbow mashers, but I mean that's what they are. I might cry. I wonder how long we'll be here.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
You're only as good as your blade.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
You looking at me, you wee crumpet?
Oh, it has the bad sight. No, fuck off. Does Cash still have gauntlet record?
Ready to cast.
Hand forged.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
You're only as good as
We're gonna be here for a while. One mag. Fuck. I'm looking for a Jacob's pistol with more than one mag. That's all I need. It's great, isn't it? Honestly, this is even better. I got a ×3 torque pistol. Sorry, it's ×2. Before literally anything. I'm actually just gonna... I'm gonna buy that. Game, please. I just want to play the rest of the video game. Vanilla milkshake's the best. Is that what that's I said? Wait, I said. Is that what I said? I hope that's what I said. I don't even remember my own fucking answer. You said they're weird? No, I thought I said that to like vanilla ice cream. Whatever, doesn't matter. I said if your favorite ice cream is vanilla ice cream, then it's whack. But, yeah, whatever. I'm not getting a gun. The game isn't letting me play the video game. Unbelievable.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Dude. Holy shit. Yes, Rabbit. Peanut butter cups. Yeah, that's pretty good. Four more years. It's my... It's not like I really care, but yeah. Jacob's pistols don't exist.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
You're getting the messages.
I've got all the magic I need.
Can someone give me a Jacob's pistol? Like, just tell the game to give me one? That'd be cool.
Ready to bring the arcane pain.
Oh my god. Oh, I can play.
In the Beanstalkified town, a mighty super regal beast is imprisoned and longs to be free. It's also pretty hungry, so maybe bring a little snack.
I didn't get taken it from the shadows.
Eldon spends all his time at the archives now.
Awkward.
So studious.
Give me a pokey. Yeah. I do that.
Flutter across the page.
It did work. Look at that.
And the
It's kind of
shapeless
crazy,
witness
honestly.
who mumbles about possession and soul transmutation and dark bonds. His face is
It's crazy
so
how it works.
good. That's a normal friend thought, right? Yes. So friendly.
Okay, I don't need another pistol now. Well, an endgame pistol would be nice, but I don't need it.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
That was dice 7. Oh, I don't have dice numbers on Tangle Drift. Oh dear.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing.
Oh no.
The forces of evil must.
It'll be fine. Yeah. No food? No. Food. Yeah, wyvern die. No food.
Gonna need more magic.
They changed the location of this quest, didn't they?
A knightly gentleman of the highest esteem is in search of a squire.
Wasn't that in the hotfix notes?
High atop the beanstalk. Go there and aid him in his most illustrious quest.
Another glorious day in our quaint little town. Oh, how delightful it is to live in a place where nothing out of the ordinary ever happens at all. Yes, indeed. Everything is just so wonderfully predictable around here, and nothing ever changes. Time for another routine day, just like every other... Wait, what's that sound?
Hello? Hide and seek round fucking 70.
I blame you for trying.
What? Like... Sorry. There's no one here. Oh, you motherfucker.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Why are there no other spawns up there?
Still,
Oh,
one
because I'm done.
remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Exit shadows? No.
What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I probably will end up doing it. Let's be, I'm gonna be honest.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Hello, Andy.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I'm sensing some wicked energy from the cathedral. That must be where the next thing blooms from. Let's get there ASAP as possible.
Lucky you.
Anything new? No, I just hope I remember everything.
Now that's the good stuff. Magic miscellaneous projectiles! Ooh, luck going up.
Yeah, fuck you, gust of wind. You gotta try harder than that.
I hate that nefarious abomination so much. Even though I'm totally like at one with nature and all that.
Didn't I hear you murdering scores of shroomy guys earlier?
Yeah, but that's different. Those guys suck.
Even though the town got all messed up, at least the residents have higher property values. You get it? Because they're...
Please mantle the thing. Oh, you just run up here.
The more the dice,
Awkward.
the better the loot.
The Fate Maker.
Hello, Ron.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
At least I can fucking see here. Apparently not well enough, but I can kind of see.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Fucking
evil
one at a time.
must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You know, I do kind of wish I got a normal pistol
Is lost.
instead of this.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth
Oh yeah,
remains
no, Tangle
standing
Drift is
amidst the wreckage.
just hide and seek.
The forces of evil must
Now I have to
be
kill
stopped.
more.
Fate Maker
This quest is awful.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one
never
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be.
Oh, okay.
Stopped.
Oh, Iseri, thy name is Rivote, a Cyclops John.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Alas,
The forces of
I
evil
cannot rest
must be
giants
stopped.
once left in, and beauties like captive.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Wait, there's another dice here?
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Oh, God.
Still,
Wait, is there or am I
truth
being
remains
stupid?
standing.
Tangled Drift. No, there's not.
It's the wreckage.
Standing by my side,
I don't know why dice is written
must
there,
be
but
stopped.
hath gone astray, and when all hope has fled, grants me reprieve. Perfecto. Now,
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
time to do more killing.
Only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
poetry all my life. All my years. People
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Iron mushrooms. Horrible.
You were short work.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Though shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall, only the quest will prevail. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is
Do I have to
now
wait for him or can I
fragile.
just leave early? I'll wait for him anyway. 'Cause I probably have to.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Oh, right, you have to talk to him again.
must be stopped.
Looks like magic's
Let's
back
go,
on
Ron.
the menu.
The Fate Maker.
Please move faster than whatever the fuck you're doing.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Cool, alright. We are done with the side quests.
Must be stopped.
Now I need to do the main side quest.
Is lost.
It, you know, it made
What
sense
once
in my
felt
head,
so
okay?
sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
All I want to do is be a blacksmith. This tiny town has already got one. It's times like these that...
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
I think I remember all the dice are in this area. There's 3 in the cathedral.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Oh my god.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
This is awful. Look at this, dude. There's not many places these people can be. There's like... Attack me, fight me, hello? Okay. Ha! You have to punch that, don't you normally? Hello? There's actually just no one here. This fucking map, dude. This map is just so fucking stupid. Dude, maybe Spore Warden's the play for Hundo, just so that you can actually have aggro.
journey
These small
begins
clenches.
as so many do.
Put me down.
With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat.
Your first playthrough did the same thing? Great. Gearbox moment. That is indeed a gearbox moment. Don't kill me.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth. Mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Okay, next time I do this, I'm gonna run Spore Warden. Because having your pet take aggro is super nice. Weirdly enough.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth
I paused the
remains
timer.
standing amidst the wreckage.
I need to remove that fucking keybind.
Forces of evil
Hello.
must be stopped.
Hello, zombie.
The Fate Maker.
Might get sub 330 soon. Let's go.
What once felt so
Let's
sure
go. You got
is
this.
now fragile,
It's easy for you.
broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Easy.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Ooh, I hope none of the townsfolk get altitude sickness. I did not think of that.
I thought that's how you had to get it. That's funny. Meant to say 230. Still easy for you. I understood what you meant. It's fine. It's fine. Hey man, no issues.
Energy complete. Looks like magic's back on the menu.
I can make it.
Ooh, what's going up?
I can't wait to be missing a dice.
You can't catch.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
What? I don't have to melee any of these things. What the fuck happened?
Remains standing amidst the wreckage.
What happened to the melee punchy punch things? Oh, wait.
Must be stopped.
No, I haven't missed a dice yet. We're fine. I need to talk to you.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken.
Wait, how the fuck do I...
Still,
Oh.
One
You
truth
jumped
remains
down.
standing amidst the wreckage.
See, it all makes sense now.
The force of must be stopped.
I will have my revenge.
The Fate Maker
In this unlock.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I just figured how you're supposed to get up here.
Still, one truth remains.
Oh, right, the
standing
stairs.
amidst the wreckage.
I don't want to
Forces
talk about
of
it.
evil must be stopped.
Do we need to talk about it, or...
The Fate
can we just pretend like I knew what I'm talking about?
Once felt so sure is
Okay,
now
19. What are the two that are left?
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
What are the?
must be
There's two left.
You're feeling luckier, I never miss. Ooh, that's a long
One
way
after
down
boss
to
fight? Yeah.
Leggy. You got buns of steel. Now get to sliding.
Oh, you know, yeah, there's two left. We're fine. We're fine. Hello, Gage.
Big little mushroom monster awaits. That's for making me look at them. Well, sure kicked the shiitake out of that thing.
There's one after the slide, yeah.
Banners tapped out. How shall I become deadlier next?
Obelisk and 2 dice. Cool.
The good incantations from us. We've been his apprentices for years. Don't we?
Golden, baby!
Yo, welcome back. You saved the day, hero.
Damn right I did.
The beanstalk is safe. Thanks to you.
And the townsfolk, too.
Right, them too. That's also good. Anyway, thanks for your help. Remember, only you can prevent sporous spires.
With that, the corruption was no more. And the fairy punch father was free to, you know, go commune with other nature in different places.
I wonder if this pistol's better
honest,
because
probably
it's
punched us
it has lower bullet speed. Or sorry, faster bullet speed. I just want to save my action skill till the final guy. Oh my goodness.
That's luck of bad choices.
Only slightly awkward. Do any of these? Oh, just gives me that breaks. Okay, I'm going back to the other pistol. How many fucking enemies do I have to kill at this one?
The wyvern
100%? Cool. Oh, fuck, these maps are so long. Yes, it includes Chaos Chamber. You don't have to get to Chaos 20. You just have to do the, you know.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine piece.
The Fate Maker
The tutorial.
is lost. What once felt so sure
Cool.
is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth
I forgot
remains
how...
standing
I'm
amidst
forgetting how long each of these maps is
the
going to be.
forces of evil must be stopped. The
You
Fate
do not have to
Maker
do any of the Chaos
is
Trials.
lost.
Chaos 20 is not a part of it. Alright, Wargtooth time. I want to set this up.
Idiots continue their.
Numbers, go! A gate bars your way, and a gentleman stands just before it. A gentleman wearing a pirate hat. Oh, but
BLSR. Yeah, type exclamation point BL to SR, and you'll get a link to the
Maker's
Discord.
journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire.
I fucked it up?
Dragons and magic.
Cool.
It will end only one way.
What?
With the ultimate defeat
How?
of all evil.
Wait, no, I can't. Okay. Interesting. It's BLSR, not BL2SR.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Did I say BL2? I might have. You know, that's completely possible. I am starting to think that Spore Warden is better for Hendo, though. So, you know, that'll be next front.
This obelisk will summon a big old chunk. Big boy. I didn't write any other notes for this one. Just fight it. This world's no place for the rune.
I can respec after Dragon Lord, that is true. Probably what I'll end up doing. Although that's like literally like the end of the run. Oh well.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember. Apparently, we're Wyvern Slayers of legend now. Everyone in town thinks we defeated a Wyvern with one of Eldon's famous water spells. I teased him by saying I didn't think crying constituted a water spell. And he, cast an even stronger water spell, so to speak.
Well, no, there's a few maps that are added after that, though. The story's done.
Those be the navigational flappers. Keeps Polly high in the air to spot sails on what used to be the horizon. Now crack some kite. We need that swalker. That be Polly's beckon.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still,
Yes, we saved some for the end.
the forces of evil must be stopped.
Actually, there is a decent bit after
The Fate Maker stops
the
at
story's done.
Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail. Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
They'll never listen to you if you
Still,
don't start a fight with them first.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Couldn't be a fair fight.
The Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You've run afoul of Pirate Rule 27B.
The Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Also, Patrick, no, I do not have a photographic memory.
Before the ocean got a boom boom blasted, Wonderport was
My brain works in a mysterious way. I can remember certain things, and others just, you know, in one ear out the other.
A whole town of pirates?
Roland's quote is burned into your brain. I probably couldn't even recite it,
They're just so free.
which is kind of
They take
funny.
their ships from port to
But yeah, I
port,
probably
answering
can't
to
even
no one, searching for fortune and infamy.
speak it.
Isn't that
like
exactly
full.
what we do, just in space?
Space pirates. Whoa.
I think we lost them.
The Fate Maker is lost.
A photograph and a
So
memory?
sure is now
True.
fragile and broken.
So true.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
If a balloon be
The
popped,
forces
the
of evil
popper must be dropped.
stopped.
Oh, look at you, breathing.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Are you talking about the voice
remains
pitch?
standing amidst the wreckage.
Don't worry about
The
it.
forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Enough, you punch-picking chest chiseler! Before someone gets really hurt, we'll join back up with Three Woods' crew.
I have me crew back. Now for our ship. She be the finest wooden woman to ever ride the buttery sea. Polly, find us the wreck of the Marley Maiden.
That's for making me look at you. Energy's empty!
We've gotten to know each other pretty well in the last few minutes. So here be the tale of woe that brought me down to the depths of what used to be the ocean.
Hell yes. Pirate backstory.
Great, I'm just gonna tune out for a minute.
I was the fiercest pirate captain on the buttery seas. I had a fine ship, a loyal crew, and true love. But I lost it all.
Wait, that's it? You didn't even explain the curse.
Oh, so me pirate backstory be insufficient for ye. Never mind then, you scurvy.
Ha! See? She's got nothing. She always forgets to drop character voice when she's scrambling for a decent motivation.
Lucky you.
Please.
But I can't be of
No.
some assistance. I will grant ingress.
Ow, come on. Okay, no, you know what?
Gaze now upon the fields of dead, victims of the coiled
Oh,
cultists.
okay. No. We'll hit this sooner or later. Don't worry about it.
What's he talking about? What did?
Okay. First try. I have an estimation on how long this will take. My estimation is 6 hours? 7 hours? Depends on how good / bad I am at the video game.
No magic left.
Love is the cruelest weapon of the conscious mind. The way her claws moved, I was stuck in the sand. She convinced me to lay down my claws.
Our way is blocked. Polly, time to unleash your breaking beacon beam.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Do I have to talk to him? I don't think so. I'm leaving.
So sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Getting lucky.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Out of ammo. Awkward. Yes, I do know that. So I will be giving it to the statue. So I could maybe get a better pistol. That is the plan. Tried entering run into GDQ. I have submitted 3 runs to GDQ.
Now that's the good stuff.
BL2, 2-player, co-op any percents, co-op all quests, and geared UVHM.
Lucky you.
I forgot the pearl up top. Look at me being stupid. Yeah, so we'll just have to see if those get in or not. Or if one of them gets in. Yeah. You get the point. You get what I'm trying to say.
Nicely managed, matey. That be the lot of them. Quicken back for your payment.
You can't go that way. Because they just put a big invisible wall instead of, you know, trying to make the terrain the same as the...
The Fate Maker is lost.
Whatever.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Pistol!
Broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I can't see
the
shit.
Forces of evil must be stopped.
There's a, it's one of these. But I think that is it. Yep. Just grab it. Alright.
Gonna need more magic. I've got all the magic I need. Might have lived if you'd run.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
A lot. Like,
We get it.
there's a lot.
Wait a minute. Gravestones?
The
This used
Fate
to be the
Maker's
bottom of
journey
the ocean.
begins
How
as
does
so
that make
many
any sense?
with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
The voice pitch,
It will end
it's
only
faster,
one way,
so...
with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker.
Yeah,
is
it's pretty
lost.
funny. He just falls
What
over.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Damn, I'm really hungry. I have food, but I can't eat it because I'm playing video games.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
It was a sudden storm of scale and claw, a cabal of wicked coiled.
You have to do every side quest. That is correct. Where is the thing?
Dragging her below. I dove into soup without hesitation, swimming down and down, a fire of devotion in my veins. Then, just as I thought my strength would fail me, I grasped her hand.
Eldon tried casting a blaze of glory today and ended up summoning a will-o'-the-wisp who tried to smoke us, the cheeky little ember toot. Anyway,
Yep.
the wisp
Yep, underscore.
sloshed, granaries ash, and the townsfolk think we saved them for some reason. Not sure where they got that idea, but
Ooh, let's go in
Keyboard fucked up. No worries. Did I respond to your message correctly or?
Yard was the last thing I saw as my vision faded. Her delicate face, twisted and wide-eyed in terror, wordlessly pleading. I could not save her. I failed. The treachery of the
Aren't there 2 dice in this area? Oh yeah, there's one up here. Aren't there 2 dice in this area?
Now, place the arcane devices upon the pedestals. Prepare yourself, for only through the crucible of
I got a
Mr.
20.
Sack's death will your
Epic.
voice be meant.
Wicked. We got a 20.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
So we gotta follow this guy.
What once felt so sure is
Wish
now
pearls were still a
fragile.
thing. I don't see the need for pearl.
Still,
I don't.
one truth
Because
remains
it's just gonna be another
standing
shitty gun. It's just it's forcing another rarity when you don't really need
must
one.
be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Wait, what's my dice
standing
count right now?
amidst the wreck.
16. That should be good.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Yes, it is. Oh,
Fate Maker
let's
is
go.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Cool.
Still, one truth
Collectible
remains
value,
standing
I
amidst the
guess.
wreckage. The forces of evil must
Yeah, I guess
be
that kind of makes
stopped.
sense. But
The Fate Maker is lost.
do I give it to
What
him or?
once felt so sure
forget where I
is
put it.
now fragile and broken.
See ya, bitch.
Still, one truth remains standing. It's the
I'm just
wreckage.
running.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
The Marley Maiden, the only woman I ever loved.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many together, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all
Tell the Reaper I sent you.
What isn't part of it? Getting to max level. We do it anyway. Getting to max chaos level. I don't know. I read that right. You said what is it? I don't know. I can tell you what is. It's just anything under Wonderlands Progression.
Now screw her in tight. It's Higginsworth the Bosun.
What?
He'll have stashed our flag.
GGXD.
Find it.
Where's the second mate? Second mate.
The Marley's fearsome.
Thanks for the tier 1 sub for 11 months. It's been 11 months.
And
center of the bow.
The Fate Maker
What?
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
The sun took my voice. No, my dad came in with this new light that he got, and he was super happy that he just got this brand new light, and so he shined it right in my face, and I couldn't see shit.
what once felt so sure is now
That's what
fragile
happened.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
What dice is that? Should be 18? That should be 18. Please be 18. 19. Wait, yeah, no, it should be 19. Right.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Melancholy.ttv.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hey, Niwo. Doesn't want me to see it, dude. He's really happy about his new light. Just, you know, didn't have to put it in my face. That was fucking
Quite the collection.
Is the Fate Maker lost? There's a slight chance that the Fate Maker is lost.
What will fill my enemies' hearts with the most dread?
Oh yeah, I got it with the.
You found the Fate Maker? No shit. You can't find the Fate Maker. The Fate Maker's gone forever. Always gone. There is no Fate Maker.
Listen to me. I sound like her.
The ultimate defeat of all evil.
I don't have a command like that. I can add it. Actually. Yeah, I probably should.
The Fate Maker walks the land.
Don't match me.
To mend what was broken.
What the hell? That's rude.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, dreams of dragons, magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Can't sling spells no more!
Tempest Scourge be not far. Follow Polly. We're off to set things right.
The Fate Maker walks the land.
Using melee weapons in this run is like impossible.
Every step reveals.
You do get a ton of melee weapons, but you actually need like a melee build.
Seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward. The Fate Maker is lost.
Ow.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains.
Could you potentially get this last dice in 90%? Yeah, but it's slow, so there's no need to.
Standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
I didn't know that chest could be a mimic. Oh, okay. Why can that chest be a mimic? Wait, I don't have... Oh, no, I do have that. That's literally a story chest. Why can it be a mimic? That makes zero fucking sense. Oh, right.
You have made it.
Any chest? Yeah, but that's like literally a story one that you're forced to... I don't get it.
The Fate Maker is lost.
You're running on E?
What once felt so
I forgot I had
sure
G-Fuel
is
next to
now
me.
fragile
It's
and
just kind of there.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Probably still okay.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Oh well, I'm not gonna drink it because it's warm now.
Is lost.
No, I'm not giving it to you.
What
It's
once
not
felt
allowed.
so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Why not?
The
Because
forces
it's
of
mine.
evil must be stopped.
That's the coiled clutch it is. Fight
Smile.
your way in and teach those cheats a lesson.
Oh, we're almost at Crackhead's Cove. I definitely am not. I'm still swap reloading?
That's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Wait. I know it's a speedrun, but I want my customization. Why Berserker? You're definitely supposed to use Spore for this run. I chose Berserker because of the any % stuff, but you should definitely play Spore for this. So once I beat the story, I'm going to switch back for whatever remainder I have left. Yeah, my brain was like, oh, any %. Yeah, any %'s fast with Berserker, so Hundo's fat. No. Choose Spore. Just do Spore. Because you're not always in Berserker. I mean, you're not always enraged in Hundo, so. And the move speed bonus from Spore, while it's a kill skill, it's real nice. Underscore.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be.
No more chew toy? No, we're using the chew toy. I have to have the chew toy first to use it. Did you know that you can't use the chew toy unless you have it? You do not need to hit max level.
Do not forsake me, gods! I am
However, I think we do barely hit max level in this run. We do literally everything. We do every single possible thing, and we barely hit level 40. Or at least in my practice run, I barely hit level 40. Like... I guess we don't kill everything like a normal heal, like I guess like an average player would, but... I need one more kill. Okay. Just means it's a good level cap. Yeah, right.
These foul souls defile this temple! Destroy them!
Yo, this new pistol's pretty sexy, I will say. It's pretty spicy. Ow, ow, what the fuck? Okay, I know you can see me, but like, what the hell?
The writings must be in here!
Someone just put the command, Leo. You could try it again. Maybe it'll work now. The cooldown might be over. I have no idea what the cooldown is. There you go. Underscore.
There! The writings must be in that chest!
Why can't I move? Does this quest block your ability to move?
The Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
I literally can't do anything. Gearbox moments. Oh man, what a fucking yeah. That is a gearbox moment. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna try it, you should probably try it before Thursday, because they most likely will fix it. Can you use a scroll wheel on PS5? Why would I know that answer, Mel? Why would I know the answer? Why would... Underscore. You like that mantle, dude? Fucking hell. Alright, cool. Crackmask Cove. Time to,
The Fatemaker is lost. What once
I
felt
hate-
so sure
this is
now
gonna suck.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Let's go, bitch.
The Fatemaker is lost.
I didn't make notes.
What once felt so sure
Do I have to
is
stand
now
near you?
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
So then it looks like we twin brothers.
The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Okay.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Fine.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Do
standing
I think I leave
amidst
now.
the
I'm gonna leave now.
wreckage.
Fuck
The
it.
forces of
We'll see what
evil
happens.
Must be stopped.
We'll find out if I was supposed to leave there.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth
You're making
remains standing
100%
amidst the
notes?
wreckage.
Wait.
The forces of evil
What?
must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost.
What? What are you doing over here? Why? What? No, this guy makes zero fucking sense. Chatting.
One truth remains.
Oh, he teleported. Oh, he T poses now. I forgot about this. He
The Fate Maker is lost. What's so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
I have hundo notes. Do you want my hundo notes? Zubies, do you want to run hundo today?
The forces of evil must be stopped.
With no practice, no idea where anything is. Do you just want to run it now? I'll give you notes. I love how I wrote 100% route notes before I wrote any percent route notes. Honestly, sure. Oh dear. I didn't think you were gonna say yes, dude. If
The middle coiled falls. Halford shall slice and dice.
right, you don't move anymore. See you later.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Grab the directions.
Still, one truth remains standing.
The main side quest objective.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
The Crooked
This
Eye
map
Phil?
only shows where the local town is.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many
Or
do,
what quest?
with a heart full of fire.
There's only.
and dreams
I only have
of
2 right now.
dragons and magic. It will end only
Never
one
mind.
way,
Yeah.
with the
You kill the
ultimate
enemies and then.
defeat of
And then you find
Poetry page
directions.
wafts upon the wind nearby.
Okay, what dice is this supposed to be?
From the 9.5 hells.
5? Yes, this should be dice 5. If this isn't dice 5,
More poem where
cringe.
that came from. Just talk to
Alright,
the
cool.
poet in the Bright Cliff Tavern.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing.
Ow!
Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Now we have to find that guy's certificate of non.
You could do the dice-based stuff on notes alone. Can you?
Voices.
I know, right?
Actually, my notes aren't even completed, by the way.
The Fate
I don't even
Maker
have notes for 2 of the maps.
as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of
Oh,
dragons.
did I go too far?
and magic.
No.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
You could do it a different day.
The Fate Maker
What?
is lost.
Mute!
Me when D's is going fast.
Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. What the heck?
Still,
Thanks, man. It's good to see ya.
one
How you
truth
doing?
remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What am I stuck on? That's it. Okay, that's another gearbox moment right there. Holy shit.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
D's.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
How do you
The
slide so
forces
fast?
of evil
What
must
do
be
you mean
stopped.
slide so fast? What are you asking?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
This game looks
fragile
really good.
and broken.
Yeah, it's one thing they actually did correctly,
Still.
was make the game look nice.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
That's like the one thing.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Certificate, dice, blah blah blah, run through gate, scroll behind cannon.
Is lost.
Scroll.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Now we're zooming.
lost. What once felt
Punching
so
enemies for
sure is now
movement
fragile
speed.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, I'm noticing a pattern.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and
Dice.
dreams of
Up top, we have to go back
dragons and
anyway.
magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Let's way the fuck over here.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
They do need to make the menus
one truth
better.
remains standing amidst the wreckage.
That's a bridge.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
We do like 3 360s here. Don't worry.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
14 pixels, let's go.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Damn, dude, that's a lot of. That's a lot of
forces
pixel.
evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Oh yeah, no, this game runs beautifully.
What once felt so sure
For
is now
a Gearbox
fragile
game, this game runs beautifully.
Still,
Uh,
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must.
However, when the menu UI is built for a controller, there's issues.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
I feel like this game actually runs the best out of any of the Borderlands games.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hey, you did it! That ain't gonna be fun to carry.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so
Yeah,
sure
yeah.
is now
No, this game definitely runs better than BL2.
Still,
BL1 runs like
truth
dog shit.
remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Like, this is the only game that I get, like, consistent 200 plus on. If I'm not streaming.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Sometimes BL3 runs better, dude. It, like, yeah, I don't get it.
Amidst the wreckage.
My PC's probably fucked.
The
But I
forces
don't
of
care.
evil must
Rock.
be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Gun games run like shit compared to
What
BL2.
once felt so sure is now fragile.
I guess maybe
Still,
um
one truth remains
this game might be
standing
GPU
amidst the
dependent. No, you have a 20
The forces of evil
80
must be stopped.
80?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Why am I blind?
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
What kind of PC can do that?
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
2060? Oh. Your game still shouldn't run that bad.
is lost.
What dice is this? 10.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Wait, I'm looking at the Wargtooth notes. Okay. I was so confused for a sec. It's fine. No, we're supposed to be at 10 here. I was like,
Still,
did I miss something? I was looking at I was looking at Wargtooth. Don't worry about it.
Here's your label. That sounds legit, right?
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail.
Favorite TV shows as a kid?
The Fate Maker
Damn.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile. Still, one truth remains standing.
That's a really good question.
The forces of evil
It's a real good, well thought out question.
The Fate Maker.
I do not have an answer.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
A gallon of V8? V8. V8?
The wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What? What?
The Fate Maker is lost.
What?
What once felt so sure
What?
is now fragile.
Not a single one? I don't know. Okay, I liked... You know what? I'll go with Phineas and Ferb and SpongeBob. Those were pretty good.
The forces of evil must be
I don't remember anything else. I'm gonna be completely fucking honest.
The Fate Maker.
My brain works in one way and one way only.
What once felt so sure.
Kind of want some V8, dude. What?
Broken. Still.
This is unbelievable.
Remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Where the enemies?
What once felt so sure
Enemies.
is now fragile.
Enemies. Hide in. Oh wait. No wait. Does this fucker count? Kill pirates. There was a. Dude.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I'm just making
what once
noises.
Felt so sure is now fragile.
Sabotage the poison. Is that this thing?
Still,
No.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Oh.
The forces of evil must
Holy
be
shit.
stopped.
Kill pirates? Oh yeah, kill the shark as well.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Ow!
felt so
Okay,
sure
I knew it was gonna
is
blow
now
up.
fragile and broken.
It was. Just.
Remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Chatting.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
It does make sense. Yeah. I get it. But,
Truth remains standing amidst
however,
must be
that's a little fucked up. All right, I wasn't prepared.
The Fate Maker
I didn't write notes for this quest, so I literally have to just stare at the
once felt
objective
so
until it
sure
updates.
is now fragile.
Do you know how this quest ends, Segs?
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I don't even, is that how I'm supposed to say your name? By the way, have I been saying it wrong the whole time?
The Fate Maker is lost.
Genuine question.
What once felt so sure is now
Kill him and walk away? Okay.
broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
That's fine.
stopped.
Cool.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
What? Kill who? Who the fuck am I killing?
So sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing.
I do have to talk.
The forces of
SMH.
must be
I don't care. But I do know now that I have to talk.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
So now that we're running back this way, because you actually have to hit these breadcrumb triggers, I'm grabbing this dice. Which, 12 sounds about right.
the Fate Maker is lost.
Give me the thingy.
What once felt so sure is now
The
fragile.
Hexcaster, yeah, well, yeah, whatever it's called.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Daryl to Daryl,
What
he's not a
once felt
barrel.
So sure is now fragile and broken.
I'm denying that
Still,
change.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I refuse to call him drill. He's not a fucking tool. He's not in my fucking toolkit. Right?
Well done. But to complete the curse,
The
I'll
Fate
need
Maker's
my
journey
cauldron.
begins as so
I'll
many
meet you at the beach.
Don't worry.
with a
Thank you,
heart full of
Zoomies.
fire and dreams of
Also, by the way, if you're
dragons
denying
and
someone, just put no,
will end
and then
all
I'll understand. You don't need to rename it
The
back
Fate
to what it
Maker
was.
stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth. and
Daryl to
mountains stand
Daryl
tall.
underscore. You know what?
Only the quest will
I'll allow it.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Hey, more combat! Woo! Let's go!
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You know, I actually did write down in the notes how the quest ends.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing.
I just didn't write down how to do it.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
You knew what this was.
Where did he go? Where did they go? Oh, okay.
Love the smell of a cannonade in the morning.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
Daryl
so
to
sure
barrel.
is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Oh, okay, my FOV.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Pookie quests.
standing amidst the wreckage.
It's time to take our little Pookie for a walk.
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
131.
The forces of evil must
All
be
remembrances.
The Fate Maker is
What are you
lost.
talking about?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
I don't know that
one
speed game,
truth
I'm gonna be
remains
honest.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Where are the
The
enemies?
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I haven't said shit!
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
We've lost
What once
Mel.
felt so
They're typing in all
sure is
caps.
now fragile.
It's over.
Still,
It's
one
over.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
What? It's not a seaward.
Alright, I'll be right back.
He loves to play with his little friends. But
That is a
mind they
fucking
don't get
gigantic
too rough.
ass bump.
He's a sensitive boy.
How the hell? How am I gonna eat this?
Oh, those bullies! Psst. Hey, you! There's a little teeny rune on Pookie's collar. Go ahead and hit it for me. Playtime, Pookie. Okay, Pookie Muffin. That's enough fun for today. Come on back home now. You heard me. Bring him home.
Dookie. Pookie does indeed Dookie.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
I got its second swing? Oh, I'm cheating.
Fate Maker.
Holy shit.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I'm fucked, dude. I just...
Still, one truth remains standing
Holy shit.
amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Average cheater.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst
14.
the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Look for 14.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Use curse kill.
What once
Okay.
felt so sure is now fragile.
Yep.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Chatting.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Sure as the
broken.
tide. Of course I did,
Still,
my love.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Kill Gilbert's crew and let Drill sort them out.
Stir?
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of
SMH.
fire and dreams of dragons and magic.
You don't have a shaker? Why don't you have a shaker?
With the ultimate the Fate Maker walks the land, trying to
I
mend
see.
what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward. The Fate Maker
Stop!
is lost.
Stop fucking aim assist on the chance. That is unbelievable.
Fragile and broken. Still,
What was I aim assist? What, like, actually, what was my cursor going to? Or my crosshair?
the forces of evil must be stopped.
I'm so
The
confused.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure.
What's the idea
is
behind
now
it?
Fragile. and
Dialogue skip.
broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
If the scroll is playing, no other dialogue can play. I mean, there's an asterisk. Asterisk there. Obviously, because some dialogue played. But,
What once felt so sure is now
Yeah.
fragile and broken. Still,
don't worry, the
one
Fate Maker
truth
will
remains
become
standing amidst
even
the
more
wreckage.
lost the more we play.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page,
E.
baby.
Have you heard of the pirate lass whose ship was so
Fine.
fine as she passed?
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the
You think that the
tavern
Fate Maker's lost? Damn.
Turns out me
That
and
must
Sarah
suck for the Fate
chasing after
Maker. Oh, fuck. What do I go into now? Oh, shit.
the same lass from the Jagged Tooth crew. Oh, she's going to go. Guns for days, I tell ya.
What do you mean immune?
At
Fuck
last,
off.
these intercrew romances never do work out. At least I got my vengeance.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost.
What do I even spec into now?
Is now fragile and broken. Still,
I kind of forget.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Yeah, that's yeah. Oh right, yeah. You go Stabo down to crit. Yeah, you are right. I don't know when I can leave. I kind of forget. Right, I have to open this.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I have to talk to him too. Bruh.
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Okay, where am I in the notes right now?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Rune switch. Okay.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I don't know how I
The
didn't
forces of
like
evil
go the wrong way
be stopped.
as I was
The Fate Maker is lost.
just running and staring at the other
Once felt
screen.
so sure is now
But it's fine.
fragile
I figured it out.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Can you get a point redeemed for me making any percent notes? No, I'll just do them. At some point. Did I ever grab the dice here? Fuck. Oh, it's in the boat, isn't it? Can you make this? Okay.
Puzzle destroyed, baby.
Fuck. Crackmast Cove. It's right here. 17. That doesn't sound right. I should probably have more than 17 here. Never mind. Almost. There's 22. 21. 22. I have, in my notes, I have, there's a scroll up here. I have a, like a number next to the dice as I pick them up, so that when it shows up on the left side of my screen, I can tell if I'm on the correct number of dice or not. I have that for most of the maps. Some of the maps I don't, because I'm stupid, but, it's fine.
Ooh, luck going up.
Now to find our client.
Oh.
Maybe he's still stuck in that box.
The Fate Maker
Right.
is lost.
Swan.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Those.
one
It's
truth
that's
remains
these.
standing
I don't fucking
amidst the
remember.
wreckage. The forces
You
of
can't make
evil
that.
must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
No, I am missing a dice. Oh, fuck.
The Fate Maker
Um.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Well, shit. First of all.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
The
forces of evil must.
What dice could it be? Real question.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not missing a dice.
What once felt so sure
No, I'm just doing this out of fucking order like an idiot. No, don't listen to me.
Still, one truth remains standing.
I'm doing this area in the wrong order, because,
The forces
why
of
wouldn't
evil
I?
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Yeah,
What
I'm
once
fine.
felt so
Yeah,
sure
there's one next
is
to the
now
fish.
Fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I'm just stupid.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Does it have to be a black powder pistol? No.
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
We followed Otto.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Yeah, he's a little nervous.
So sure is now fragile. Still,
I love this.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, I think I need to save quit here though. Never mind, he teleported again.
What
Was it
once
here?
felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Where'd he go? Oh, over here.
Still, one truth remains
I think I do have to save quit
standing
though.
amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must.
Where the fuck am I? Okay.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
How the fuck are you not dead?
I've been here before. There's his head.
Alright, have a good night, Sags. Thanks for the help. I do appreciate it. You have a good night.
It's one of Visetta's traps, I think.
I'll get the head, old man.
Bless you.
You're not that tired old fool of a blacksmith. Who are you to trespass in my domain?
Visetta! This ends now!
The Fate Maker's journey begins, as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate
I have to pick up the head.
of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
Nice. $38. Let's go.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this.
Oh right, I save quit.
Can't wait to throw some spells. Only the barest wisps of sunlight have crept down to this.
What am I doing?
Deepest treasure.
Set this off, you nerd.
Woo! I just remembered! You're good.
How? Powis? Thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the sub perks. Thank you.
I've got all the magic I
thank you.
need. Only the barest
I'm really good at this like subscription spiel.
Woo! I just remembered! You're gonna need one.
I remember when I was your favorite. See how
There's
that
a scroll
turned
here,
out?
isn't there?
Watch your back, Fate Maker, or you might find some fangs in it.
Oh my god, I already have to check. Where is this area? Yep, it's behind the waterfall.
Foolish Kasara.
At least I knew, or remembered.
Void God drill. She keeps saying that the High Pantheon will smite him.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
That's what I'm here for. Speedrunning games that...
Still.
Yep, I'm here to
one
speedrun the
truth
Borderlands
remains
games. That's what I'm here for.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Entire life's purpose. True. No other
One
purpose.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Decipher, dice along the way. Okay. I think I know where these three are. Okay. I mean, it is kind of hard to miss them.
Sounds super evil.
What? You don't know? It could be like a recipe or something.
Yeah, a recipe for people.
Ixnay on the animalism K. We're keeping it rated T for Tina here. Golden, baby!
Okay, fine. I can't resist lore. What's the deal with the drowning?
This city was once a beacon of civilization, a symbol of the united, coiled people. But
Oh my
some
god.
craved power, and allied themselves
Please,
with the dread
please.
void god known as
Mantled. Okay.
When he was cast down
Mantling.
to the depths by other gods, so too was the city dragged with him.
Sounds like a real bummer.
I was there in the hour of splitting, when our elders cast their lot with drill against my warnings. Since then, I have stayed as the caretaker of this place, alone. But for the maddened cries of
How come Solo's faster than co-op?
sisters,
Because Solo is run more than
it was
co-op,
the
so.
bummest of bummers.
Also, co-op record was done a while ago, and the route has changed a lot since then.
You may enter the Temple of Sacrifice.
Why do I get the feeling we're the sacrifice?
Quit it! Kasara's cool, okay?
Yeah, she's laying it on.
The Fate Maker's journey begins
You can
as so
see the
many
twist
do,
coming a mile
with
away,
a heart
can't
full
you?
of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
You know, I tried to become...
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the
The fish flew!
The forces of
The fish
must
flew!
be stopped.
Damn.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
RNG's got nothing on you.
Where's the marble? Is it up here? I hope so. You have to go the other way. Yep. You don't want to? There's this cool thing where you don't actually have to. Give me a sham. Give me a sham. Damn it. Shamment.
Mighty meaty claws shall pinch no more.
One of my marbles is...
Alright, so now we do side quests. Wait, no, I have to grab one more thing. And then we do side quests. The one that absorbs bullets? Yeah. I probably wouldn't have even worn it, but it would have been cool to have.
Sky, a poetry page.
Exclamation point Pookie's Dookie. I don't have any words to describe it. I just I don't have. Oh, I need to grab this quest first then. Is that a fucking loot fish? Fish? Oh, they're called goldfish? Oh, this is great.
You shall find that a certain archaeologist is in distress and requires your aid.
goldfish?
What
I've never
once
seen a
felt so
goldfish
sure
before.
is now fragile. Still, one truth remains standing. amidst
Defeat
the
who?
wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. Kingmaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I like this one.
I think there's one for every,
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows
I'm pretty sure there's one for every
sharp
enemy
teeth
type.
and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
There's,
so
there's
sure
loot
is now
coiled.
fragile. Still, one
Of course, you can only
truth
punch them to
remains
death.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Because
felt
that's a
so
cool and
sure
epic
is
mechanic.
now
Get out of the
fragile.
floor.
Still,
GL Brew.
one truth remains standing
Bachon,
amidst
thanks
the
for the
wreckage.
tier 1 sub for 4
Forces
months.
of
I appreciate it.
evil must be stopped.
Thank you, thank you.
The Fate Maker is lost.
And thanks for the luck.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Where the fuck am I going? The wrong way.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
See that puzzle? Yeah, I made that just for you. Oh yeah, you murdered that puzzle. Might live if you run.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Ah, hello! I'll get right to it, shall I? My team and I
the Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do,
coiled have been
with a
preying
heart
upon us,
full of
and
fire
I'm all
and
that's
dreams
left.
of dragons
Perhaps you
and
can,
magic. It will end only in one way,
of them?
with the ultimate the Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Zane might have acquired
Still,
V8s.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces
You know,
of
this quest is quite boring without dialogue.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must
Go shower. That's probably a good idea.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost.
Is this different routing? This is
What once
100%.
felt so sure
So yeah.
is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What's happening,
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat. But
Ronald
the
is
Fate Maker
better.
stops at nothing. The shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces
Yeah, I don't know, it's
of
weird.
evil must be stopped.
But
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
That's more like it. Arcane arrows. Golden, baby. Getting lucky.
a lot of the spawns in this game are confusing and don't really make sense, but I will not pause the run. However, it's not like you're missing much.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
It is hallowed.
Wait, how many dice do I have? 1. Oh shit, I'm missing one, aren't I? Wait, no? Oh god. What dice? Which one is it? Oh, it's that one.
Lightless halls.
Alright.
Drill sits his coral and cockleshell
I figured it out.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it.
Can you
at
play
the
that scroll
tavern in
again?
the
Yeah, don't worry. Which one did you want to play? Which one do you need to hear? Here we go. Back on track.
Lucky you.
Still have a headache? Flames and magic. I got this one. That's the best I've got for you.
Full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way.
You're pretty good. Damn.
With the ultimate defeat.
Do you wanna help me at some point? That'd be pretty epic.
Projectiles! Ooh, what's going on? Magic strike! Ready to cast!
Look, I appreciate how hard you're committing to the
How garbage is Graveborn?
but you do get your
Graveborn's
walking
really
right into a
good.
trap, right? It's packed right in. Those other idiots at the table can
Graveborn's
see through it.
times 18. Sorry, am I seeing things right? I probably won't even use it, but I'll put it in my... Actually, this needs to go in the hotbar. And... What did I just buy? Oh, that. Times 18. It's a 5 meg, though, so obviously it's the worst.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope.
Power level me? Damn.
The
No, that might
task
be nice,
seems
actually.
insurmountable, but a hero
I hate the number of people that actually come in chat and say that.
The
It's super fucking annoying.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing in its wreckage. must be stopped. The Fate Maker
96. What am I missing? A marble? Oh, right. Right. I know what marble it is.
what once felt so sure
It's
is
fine.
now fragile and broken.
This way.
Still,
Hair,
one truth
stay
remains
back.
standing
Out of
amidst
face.
the wreckage.
I hate the
forces
fan,
of
but I
evil
also love the fan.
must
The fan
be
is
stopped.
amazing.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
True.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Do I have it
must
yet? Oh.
be stopped.
The bonding ceremony was beautiful. Eldon and I held hands under an
Where am
archway
I?
of Leviathan scales, which only barely smelled like.
Called you a cheater for not reloading? Yeah, you know,
He explained that he was transmuting
you are a cheater, so.
my powers into magical energy or something, but honestly, it just felt tingly. I feel that way a lot.
You didn't really need to kill her all.
Yes, I did, because you made me. And now I have to throw out this whole story I had ready. She had a troubled past, and a yearning for friendship, and a whole redemption arc, and now it's gone. Fine, you know what? You wanted to fight?
Your vac band Smurf says it all.
Okay, this
Damn.
is the Bunker Master. Right now. Welcome to Tantrum City.
That's a big boy. That's a big, big boy.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Hey,
felt
why can't the
so
fight be this
sure
easy
is
in
now
fucking any percent?
fragile and broken.
That'd be epic.
Still, one truth remains standing.
It's not like the fight's difficult. It just takes a little
The
longer.
forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Wait, that's actually hilarious.
The Fate Maker. What
Oh,
once felt so
that's hilarious.
sure is now fragile. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat
Oh
me,
boy, it's rock
or must
time.
it be destroyed entirely?
You have emerged. Hey, so I got a little spicy back there. You know, Tina had a little bit of a habanero thing going on, but we're gonna get the adventure back on track, okay? Fate Maker, you are nearing the former ocean.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
SMH, I know, it's crazy. Please. Alright, Karnok's Wall. This map sucks.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
And should run
is
Wonderlands.
now
Addiction.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hey, relax. I'm just hitching a ride. Mobility is not a ghost strong suit. Ever wonder why they always stick around in gloomy-ass houses? It's not for the decor.
I would just like to highlight that
I'm not putting up a fight about trusting this necromancer.
Hey, that's character growth.
The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
69,406. I use 14 keys for fun. I know, I'm upset with myself.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be.
At last, I was beginning to wonder when someone would accept my quest. And such a
Rip
quest I
Bozo.
have for you. Come to me. This quest shall carry you to the furthest vertices of the world, from the rich rivers to the fumbling fjords. For my aim is to cast the spell of ultimate flame, and this requires none other than the most powerful reagents. Luckily, I recently discovered a runic stone outlining these ingredients in some detail.
The sandy coiled falls. Her javelin shall puncture no more chests.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I don't think I need to talk. I do need to
felt
talk to you.
so
100%.
sure
100%.
is now fragile and broken.
Okay.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the
Now, there's
wreckage.
one here. There's one
forces of evil
not there.
must
Nope,
be
wrong.
stopped.
Incorrect. There's one here.
The Fate Maker
There's a dice back here.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Should be number 2. I don't. Wait. Do I have dice numbers?
Still.
I do.
One truth remains
Nice.
standing amidst the wreckage.
There's one
forces of evil
here. No, I just grabbed that
must
one
be
there.
stopped.
There's one over there. That's 3.
This will really singe the robes off the Wizards' Council.
Oh, the rest are up here? Question mark? I guess.
I probably should have warned you wyverns don't take kindly to people stealing their eggs.
The Fate Maker.
I just did this quest yesterday.
What once felt
Why do
so
I already
sure
forget where the
is
eggs
now
are?
fragile and broken.
No, I remembered.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Why do you hate Lazy? What did Lazy do?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Hey, Reese.
The forces of evil.
I enjoy the game.
must
The
be
game's pretty fun.
stopped. The Fate
Not a
Maker
fan of a lot of the nerf / buffs they did yesterday, but
What
or
once
that
felt
wasn't
so
yesterday,
sure
on
is
Thursday.
now fragile
But you know,
and
oh
broken.
well.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Found a
evil.
liquid cooling randomly. Damn.
The Fate Maker.
Yeah,
is
liquid
lost.
cooling will do that.
What once felt so sure is now
A lot of people say it's bad compared to BL2.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
It literally depends on who you are.
The Fate Maker
Literally, it's like,
is lost.
where are the
What
rest of the enemies
once
again?
felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Because like,
Still,
if you play this game for like
one
playthroughs, you're
truth
not gonna
remains
enjoy it. If you
standing
play this game
amidst the
for,
wreckage.
are they actually
The
just over there?
forces of evil must be
They are.
stopped.
If
The Fate Maker
you play this game for endgame, you'll probably enjoy it.
What once felt so
There's
sure
always
is now
issues in
fragile
these games, but it's not like
Still,
not
one
like
truth
BL2 is much.
remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Oh,
must
fuck.
be stopped.
Where am I? Is there? There's no travel up there. This is so sad. I made a dumb, stupid mistake. Oh well.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Yeah, a lot of people.
Still,
I don't know, dude.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
I don't know.
must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Whatever.
is lost. once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
I don't like reading the
one
opinions
truth
of
remains
others. So.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Yeah, I mean, I know a ton of people that would literally never, no game ever will be better than BL2. Why did I pull out the gun? I'm so dumb. Whatever, who cares? The dialogue replay is kind of eh. You can just delete it. Just delete the audio. If that's your main thing, just fucking delete the file. Like, and if you're on console, then fine.
For a bit, but that smell never comes out of your robes. Really threw off my game. With the smell of ultimate,
the Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one
Well,
truth
Tails
remains
doesn't
standing.
I'm not.
amidst the
Tails doesn't
wreckage.
count.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I need to remerge, so I'm leaving. All right. Now the rest is any %, so this is really easy. Just remember the dice.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. Fatemaker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fatemaker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward.
Golden, baby! The more the dice, the better the loot!
The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Ooh, that's one lucky die.
Wait, there's a scroll here?
Can't count a spell today.
Oh, yeah.
Like most fantastical discoveries of note, my research into quartz began with disaster. I was on a date at a cozy little steakhouse with a spicy fire elemental, Armand of the Seven Furnaces of Damnation. He asked about my research, and I took out a sample of quartz I was looking in.
Lucky you.
The relic storage area is somewhere in this mining camp. What's got the coiled all riled up? I haven't seen them up here in eons. You know, I've heard a lot of talk about heroes, and to be fair, most of it's coming from other necromancers. But I'm starting to see why you guys have the reputation you do.
RNG's got nothing on you.
One of my marbles is near. Smash it and release my memories. Eldon's a real hero now, fighting demon lords and minotaurs and all manner of monsters. We miss being at his side. The voice and I have agreed that Eldon hasn't been a great friend of late. We think he might have used us. For our powers. We might be getting a little angry about it.
Bony Bill, did you steal my pickaxe? I did not think it's the grill. I haven't seen it.
The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker
All good jokes.
is lost.
Okay, so
What once felt so sure
yeah,
is
you know,
now
I'm just gonna say I
fragile
am keeping the jokes to myself.
Still,
Explaining takes too much effort.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker
That should be 12? Yep. Look at me.
felt so sure is
Actually,
now fragile.
hopefully getting all the dice.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Barada.
Still,
Pesto.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Barada.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains. Standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hey, 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 who's doing necromancy? Skeleton stuff is my brand. The Wastard's body floats above an obvious boss arena.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
GG.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
What a video game.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, I have to do this anyway.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
That was really satisfying.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
True
The
statement.
forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
So I should leave with 14?
What
That
once
is
felt
correct.
so sure is now
All right.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
If that was 20 minutes, .00, I would have. If it was 20:00, .00,
Meet the Dragon Lord, we're
that
gonna
would have
be
been hilarious.
legends. I'm gonna license my face on so many lunchboxes.
You can keep your merchandise. I want that Sword of Souls.
I hate the encounters towards the end of the game because you can't find anything. It's almost impossible to find any of the enemies. Where's the one end? Right. All right. Dude. How is there no place, no way to get over there from right here? Why do you have to go around?
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece. Shrine piece!
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
It did it again?
Still, one truth remains.
Okay. Osagul. Alright. This map will most likely go shitty. And I want everyone to prepare for the map to go bad.
The Wastard said the.
Because, I don't know if I remember how to get everything.
Let's get casting and blasting.
First of all, where is Osagul on this map? There we go. Alright, let's see how this goes, I guess.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker seeks the power necessary to emerge triumphant. It is close now. It need only be taken up by heroic hands.
Oh, one of the Dragon Lord's barrier hexes stands in your way.
The Western showed us how to deal with that. Just find a...
Ah, the hex is dispelled, clearing the way forward.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
You're back with V8. Congratulations on being back with V8.
the forces of evil
Hello, Zubies.
must be stopped.
Welcome to probably the map with the second most pain and suffering.
What once felt so sure
Osagul,
is now
Necropolis.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Killing things is easy. Remembering where everything is a different story. We have infinite amp on every third shot, so you know, that makes things a lot easier.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Fucking where?
and broken. Still, one truth remains.
This is
standing
indeed Pookie's
amidst the
gun.
wreckage.
Yep.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Not far now.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
What
is
is
now
that?
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
this way first.
is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Nice. Are there missions? Yup. They're all in the main area. This big area, there's 2 of them.
They want your sweets.
You're up here.
The jealous wraiths banished from the mortal realm. The well of envy is cleansed.
Where am I and what am I trying to do again? Shit. There's something there. Not here, you idiots. Oh, this is gonna suck.
There's a marble of mine nearby. Go and crack it open.
Must have got lucky in the vendor? I know, dude. I did get super lucky in the vendor. It was kind of nuts, kind of crazy, kind of wacky, wild, whimsical.
We must find our other half. We who raise this demon from its rest with the melding of our twin
here?
desires must
Yep.
feed it and bring it wholly into being.
Remembering where things are is kind of cringe, I'm not gonna lie.
Ooh, luck going up. Gaudy soul.
My notes are completely fucked. I'm not even gonna go with the note. I'm not gonna look at them for how many dice I need.
They wanna take your gold.
I will for like the end of this part, but for now, the number is just gonna be wrong. So.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Are glitches allowed?
is lost.
Yes,
What
believe
once
it or
felt
not.
so sure is
Let me hit the
now
button.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
All right, here's when I get like lost for real.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Okay. Grab hot fizz, run back to last well.
One truth
Finish
remains
combat, scroll near
standing amidst
entrance.
the wreckage.
Okay.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
The well of wrath is cleansed, revealing the way forward.
Up
Yeah,
here.
I think I'm done with these hexes
The
now.
scroll is
I
right
just wanna
here.
get to the boss.
What? No need to rush. We're having fun.
There's a dice.
Is lost.
What
What
shit.
once felt so sure is now fragile.
No, there's not. There probably is somewhere.
Still,
God damn it.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
Shrine
must
of
be
Lightning.
stopped.
Okay.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Dice check.
The Fate Maker is lost.
I think I just take the crystal and leave. All right, cool.
Now fragile.
Run to Shrine of Fire.
One truth remains
All right.
standing amidst the wreckage.
Poetry page along the way. Where the fuck is this one? Right here. gonna go with.
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Fuck.
Still, one truth
What's
remains
the dispel
standing
rune for
amidst the
this? Oh, what a shitty interactable.
Forces of evil must be stopped.
Fuck. This is with a platform that I have to stand on. Right there. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Report on the status of the Undead Legions. It's been 217 years since the Dragon Lord was last defeated, which is weird. He doesn't usually take this long to come back, and the skeletons are starting to get worried.
When my time is come, lay me under the umber. Bury me wrapped in the shade of the sod.
More poem where that came from.
Ow.
Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
I have to kill him again.
What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken.
And
Still,
again.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
And again.
Nice work.
Never mind. Okay, it was only that many times.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams.
Oh,
of
it's 3
dragons
times for the
and
3.
magic.
Ah, that makes sense.
It will end only one way.
Alright, Shrine of Fire, blah blah blah, backtrack the dice, do Shrine of Fire, go to Shrine of Poison, which is over here. I shouldn't need to grab anything on the way here. Okay.
The Fate Maker stops at nothing.
Ooh, this one. You guys, I worked really hard on this one. Okay, go find Merrick. He's got something super cool for you to do your
Nope.
heroic thing at.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
That's not close enough.
fragile and broken.
God damn it.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
This area stresses me the fuck
must
out.
be stopped.
Why are you talking?
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Though shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall, only the quest will prevail. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Huh. What do you call a group of Cyclopses? You know how a bunch of rogue
Cyclopsy are worthless.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire, dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. The Fate Maker walks the land, trying to mend what was broken. Every step reveals another lost hope. The task seems insurmountable, but a hero must keep moving forward. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
So I should have 13
must
dice by
be
the end of this
stopped.
area.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Why do they nerf Pookies?
The forces of evil
That's
must be
a very good question, Johns.
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Why is it listed as a legendary? That's a very good question, Johns.
the forces of evil
It's a very, very good question.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What? What?
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a
All right, you
heart
have to chase
full
him
of
twice.
fire and
Yep, keep going,
dreams
buddy.
of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
10?
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst
I'm supposed
the
to be at
wreckage.
13.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
Right?
fragile
13?
and broken.
Oh.
One truth remains standing.
So I'm missing 2? I'm missing 2. I know where one of them is,
The forces of evil
but I'm missing 2.
must be stopped.
Oh, no. Oh,
What once
fuck.
felt so
Okay,
sure
well,
is
at least I
now
have the map,
fragile
right, Smile?
and broken.
The map will
Still,
tell me.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Hello?
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Fuck you.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Photo mode. I paused my
What
timer
once
again.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces
Stabbo
of
spell
evil
shot. Literally
must
fucking
be
useless.
stopped. The Fate Maker.
Okay, I'm missing 2 dice. Which dice are they? I got this one, this one, this one. I did get these 2. Oh, it's these 2 I'm missing. Never mind.
What once felt
I figured
so
it out.
sure is now fragile and broken.
Why did they change the
Still,
backstories? They're just
one
trying to,
truth
like,
remains
balance
standing
them.
amidst
I don't think it was, like, the best idea to
forces
do
of
it,
evil
though.
must be
I don't know.
stopped.
Back to this quest. What am I meant to do?
The Fate
Trying to
Maker
frost, which is beneath the map.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Okay. No, wait, actually, I'm gonna... No, I'll grab the
Still,
dice after
one
I do
truth
the rune
remains
switch.
standing
Because the
amidst
rune
wreckage.
switch
The forces
takes
of
me right
evil
where I need...
must be stopped.
I should have done this rune switch earlier, but...
The Fate Maker
Oh well, hello,
is
Jolts.
lost.
We're trying to go
What once
fast.
felt so sure is now fragile.
Remembering everything is
One
a
truth
pain
remains
in the
standing
ass.
amidst the
However,
wreckage.
it's okay.
The forces of evil
Yeah, I should have done this
must
rune
be
switch forever
stopped.
ago, because... Yeah, there's no reasoning. I just should have. However, this should lead me near to where I need to be for, Can I just... Okay. Where are the 2? There. I'll get those on the way back. I think sub 4 is possible. No. For this? No. After optimization, you never know. I mean, that's kind of hard to tell. It's hard to have an answer for that. I mean, it's not like this run has been horrible. Dude, of course I can't mantle this. Can I mantle this? Okay.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Sandwich.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Had a Philly cheesesteak? Mmm.
Still,
that sounds really good.
One truth remains standing amidst
Although I did just
the
have
forces
like
of
a
evil must be stopped.
a barbecue chicken flatbread, which was nice. Oh no, I do know I do need to pick up the barrel. Give me the barrel. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Okay, 2 on the roof where my ping is, and the 1 in the alleyway, and we are good. I definitely didn't panic a lot during this at all. Nope, no panicking. I would never panic.
What once felt so sure is now fragile
Up there.
and broken. Still,
I need to route this area better. I'm gonna be honest. This area was kind of thrown together without like a lot of effort, so it's not like the route is that well put together. It's up top. No, it's just in here. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Mostly because I did this area once. I had like a somewhat okay route, and then I'm like, wait, Hot Fizz brings you around the entire map, so just wait till the end to do it, and then I don't know. I still don't know what's better.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Chopped cheese, burger, and a Philly cheesesteak. I have not, but that does sound very good.
I've launched an eon of dark campaigns from here, but it was dead long before I arrived.
Bony Bill, did you steal my
Ow.
pickaxe?
Ow.
I did not think it's the krill. Haven't seen it.
Numbers, go! This obelisk will summon a fiendish
Oh
big
yeah.
foe.
I mean, to be fair, you do have to wait till I mean, once you put the Sword of Souls back in, it goes bright and sunny. Right? Or is it already bright and sunny? I forget. Why am I getting world drops before any dedicateds? I shouldn't be asking questions. Ability damage? No. I pulled out the fucking fill gun. I need to put this in a different slot. So I can stop accidentally pulling it out and then losing my merge.
Bother you to know there were
here?
before you. All heroes of their own stories.
I like how I'm just like tabbing between the map and playing the game. It's just, it's real good. It's kind of funny. It's working and it's helping me. So.
Some of the skeletons are getting restless.
Take these creations of mine.
All the Coachella streams suck ass.
Do my bidding, and when they fail, I'll just make 100
Sad.
more because they're disposable. Like
This game has purple. It does indeed have purple, you are not wrong. Purple. I just... The filmer just, like, real powerful. It's actually stupid how powerful that shit is. I mean, it's not like it's needed, but...
she wants
It's
you to
real
think you're
nice.
special, unique, one of a kind.
I also have a damage dealt enchant on one of my guns,
Has anyone ever said it?
which is real
Has
nice.
she?
So I get that 6%.
Didn't think so.
Okay, there's one back here. This should be 17? Yep.
Ooh, luck going up.
I didn't get the poetry page. It's fine. I'll just go back down.
What's that yonder?
At least I read my notes.
Is the poetry page, baby.
Some people want them a princess to wed. Some people wish for a prince.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern in Bright Hook. An enormous arcane device has been
Congratulations on
erected for the
showering, you two.
entrance to the Hall of Heroes. It's got a fancy name with a lot of syllables, but basically, it's a giant sweet-ass magic laser that you can use to blow open the barrier hex.
This speaks to me.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Don't
felt
kill
so
too
sure
early.
is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Chatting.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Cool, I grabbed all the dice. Dude, look at me. Dude, the smartest thing that I did in these notes is put a number next to each dice, so as I grab them, I can check to see if I've grabbed all the previous ones. And if the number is, number's wrong, then I can just look back and be, oh, okay, I'm missing one from before this point. It's so fucking nice.
The forces of evil.
So instead of having to scramble the whole time, be like, where is it?
The Fate Maker.
Don't gotta do that.
What once felt so sure is now
I'm gonna lose
fragile.
Fade Away, but I don't need it for this fight. Wait, why did I keep it?
You hear?
Hello? Okay.
My queen!
Giant ass laser. What splitter we need rename? What splitter we renaming?
I care about nature.
Necropolis?
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many.
Yes.
With a heart
Is that what
full of
suspect
fire
wants?
and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end
Nice.
only one way.
Cool. 26 minutes. That's awful. Giant ass laser and giant ass laser is two different things. That is correct.
Only one task remains. Send the pyramid.
Oh, that's
defeat
funny.
the Dragon Lord and take back the Sword of Souls. Okay, so that's like 3 1 tasks. But do it!
Yeah, ass laser is better. It's a giant ass laser, not a giant ass laser. All right, Pyramid's pretty easy. Everything's kind of like along a certain path, so that's really nice. I don't need to worry too much about it.
Looks like magic's back. The menu. Magic miscellaneous projectiles.
So you start off with rune switch.
This will be over before you can regret it.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Rune
What once
switch.
felt so sure is now fragile.
Can I?
Still, one truth
Playing this
remains
game is hard.
standing
Do you kill raid
against the
bosses? No.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
What?
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I was moving too fast.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I didn't.
The Fate Maker.
I always forget to actually activate the rune switch after I grab those two things.
Fragile and broken.
Every single
Still,
time.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Thanks,
The
Ross.
forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Lucky you.
The Dragon Lord's evil knows no bounds. His villaini's only half matched by his power.
There's more poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern. You're feeling luckier, Puzzle destroyed, baby.
Dice check.
This obelisk will summon the champion of the undead legions. Beware his blade, sharpened on the wailing
Wait, what the fuck? How does this
skulls
one
of the
work?
damned.
What?
They
The,
went like this.
what? It's facing the wrong direction. Gearbox. SMH.
I wandered, afraid. Was anything about me? Me?
I was like, is it gonna push us off the wall? That would have been really cool. No. It's just facing the wrong way.
The Death Knight falls! His axe shall cleave the plate of knights. No more.
Dice before obelisk is 4. I have 5?
After all this time, you're still trying to
Fuck it.
play by her rules? Don't you get that it's all made up? Fate
Look at these strats, dude.
together. She stole that off a fan
Hot. You see that? You see those like? You see those brand new gamer strats right there? That's crazy.
Outside, the soul storm around the top of the pyramid is stronger than ever. The undead crawl across the parapets of the pyramid like weird, bony cockroaches.
Do it again.
I had the run
No,
of
let
the
me die to a
Wonderland
cliff
for
first.
a while, but eventually I felt it again. That tug on my strings. Then the
You didn't see it? Wait, did you actually not see it?
I was compelled to take them on.
Click the
cackling
clip
like
button,
an idiot,
buddy.
Monologuing my way to defeat after defeat.
Ooh, what's going on?
It's fine. I don't know where I am. Already have. Click it harder. Okay, there should be the one before the last. Nope, there should be 2 more. Cool, we're good.
Golden, baby!
That isn't any percent viable. It is. You shouldn't die to it because you have health gate. You should have health gate. I don't know. I haven't tested it for any percent, but.
RNG's got nothing on you. The mechanisms of the
Play a prof. Wait,
Begins
how
as
he's
so
talking.
many
energy is still
with a
coming.
heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the
Marble dice. Cool.
defeat of all evil.
Feel like the dot. You know, you might be right. I don't know. You can test it.
Is lost.
Smile.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
You have a save before this point.
Still,
Smile.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
You're too late, Fatemaker. I've absorbed all of the soul energy. It's time to end this. Tina, do you see me?
Mantle.
Taking your world away. You'll be left with nothing. The way you left me. Do you see? Answer me.
The Fatemaker.
Grab the. All right, cool. Let's
What once
go.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
What?
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
There's a trigger here that I missed.
Must be stopped.
No, I missed the trigger here. I almost slammed too late. That would have been awkward. If I slammed off the map. Honestly, it would have been kind of funny. I will say. That would have been kind of funny. Gaming. Look at that 0.2 travel, dude. This is gaming. 0.13? Gaming at its finest. My hand itches. Pistol? No, I wanted to I wanted to sit into the cutscene. This is so sad. My hand does itch.
You can do this. For you are the Fatemaker.
Wait, I should have let him attack. Oh, this is so much time lost. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Actually, I've never done this fight with this much damage, so I didn't know how to do it. I'm learning. So don't damage him until he starts doing his his attack, you know? That makes sense, right? This fight's much faster. Yeah, it's almost like we're on level, have a higher damage Pookie pistol, have guaranteed 100% damage every third shot. Write that down. Yeah, write it down. Fucking noted. Oh. Take a witch.
Keep it up. He won't go easy on you.
I believe in you.
Damage. Damage.
Felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
No magic left. That should do it. Ha, go. Ooh, look going up.
Is that a marble near you? Break it. I want to remember.
Looks like magic back on the menu.
A boy talked to me today. Elvin said I was special, like him. He cast a spell to prove it and turned his teacup into a slightly fuller teacup, I think. Honestly, I couldn't have
Exclamation point FTS, and then read the latter half of the, the very last way to get it. That's how we do it.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
What do I do now?
is lost.
Right.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
I forget, do I have to kneel first?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Yep.
Still, one truth remains
Welcome
standing
back, King.
amidst the wreckage.
Did I kneel?
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Now that you're a pro,
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do.
head over to the blacksmith.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat of all evil.
You'll need some rune orbs as well.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way. With the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Whatever you say.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Party Ferdinand! That's good! That's his
One
name
truth
now!
remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I
The
hate
forces
you.
of evil
I hate
must be stopped.
Party Ferdinand.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I'm the last of my kind. Everyone else has been eaten. They tore Red apart with their bare hands, sliced Angel into ribbons. It won't be long before they come for a piece of meat.
No, you do. No. I shot a cannon at it. I did not break it by punching it. That is not what happened. That is not what happened.
Getting lucky.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
Yeah, no,
so
I shot
sure
the
is
thing
now
and then started
fragile
punching it for fun.
and broken. Still,
Just as I was waiting.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
There is a way to photo mode clip
The
that one before
forces
the
of
ocean's
evil
gone,
must be stopped.
which is kind of funny.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker begins to wonder, with the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil, or must it be destroyed entirely. The Fate Maker stops at nothing.
Am I doing any runs after this? We'll see how long the rest of this takes. Probably not.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now...
Look who it is.
Why didn't the
Welcome
quest
to
finish?
my prison, Fate Maker. Here, I've got
No,
something
never mind, it did.
I think you'll want. Let's see.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Where?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
So the one that
one truth remains
the wall that
standing
you would shoot with the cannon, you
The
can clip
forces
past
of
that
evil
one
must be stopped.
with photo mode.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
And it's
standing
really
amidst
easy.
the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
What fucking portal?
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
No, you don't activate it. You do not activate them at the same time. So those are 3 different ways to get it. So if you
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
all you need to do is use Ghostblade, and right as you do so,
One truth remains standing.
use a area travel.
The forces
So like stand next to like any, you know, like, yeah, just stand next to an area travel. Use Ghostblade, instantly travel, and then when you swap to From the Shadows and use it every other consecutive time, it'll be infinite in duration. Same for spin to win. Same for whirlwind. Any duration-based action skill gets infinite duration on it.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
I'm gonna check for a pistol and that's
what
it.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
All right. So from here, it's to Queen's Gate. I really have to go to the bathroom. God damn it. I'm gonna save quit right here and take a little break. All right, I will be right back. All right.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
All right.
A puzzle. Tag it. I never miss. Numbers, go.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Well, everyone's dead. Lords put down our rebellion with their far superior weaponry and made me dig the graves of my peasant army and myself.
That was a lot of work, and I had to do it on the weekend.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Yeah,
felt
no,
so
Zubies
sure
has
is
7
now
TV.
fragile and broken.
Zubies doesn't use it
Still,
though.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I need a new pistol, but I'm not gonna find one on the fucking floor or in a vendor. So I'll be stuck with the Pookie pistol till the end of fucking time.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hello, Berserker.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate
Yep,
Maker
cock.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
Yes, I'm
fragile
still winning.
and broken.
That is correct.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Hello, Dark Smoke.
One truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Figmaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
So sad, Rabbit. So sad.
The Fatemaker is lost.
So sad.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fatemaker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Can I make this? 100%.
The Fatemaker is lost.
Oh, that was free. I do have a lot of points in haste, so you know it's probably not that free.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
You had no clue the ocean disappears here? Bro, the ocean's fucking gone. What do you mean you had no clue the ocean disappears? Also, now I have to play that song. Because you brought it up. God damn it, dude. I guess I could stop listening to this one album, though. Because I've been listening to the same thing for the past 5 hours. Smile? Pistol? Pistol?
His horrid head shall sear the retinas of the innocent.
Fuck this game, dude. Did I finish this map? Cool. The pistols don't exist. Yep. Thank you, Mel, for describing it. Give me a new pistol. I beg. A new pistol would be quite epic.
My night intern is near the forest and... If he's still alive.
Her coruscating majesty, Queen Butstallion, has long protected the Wonderlands with the soul magic she imbues into the land itself. But such a precious one requires guarding as well, as proven by the terrible events at Dragon Keep. And so, the Queen founded a new walled city from which to oversee her realm. Brighthoof, the seat of the Adamant Throne.
Pistol? So sad. Where? Enemies? Bring her on the fucking Rosie.
Cleared everyone out. You're still alive, huh? You better grab that shrine piece. Saves me a trip.
What is that you see? Why, 'tis a shrine piece.
Take sword, very rare.
Totally gonna try and kill us, right?
Toad.
Girls say what?
His name is literally Backstab.
That's probably just a coincidence.
Give me the
piece. Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
There's a cat in my room. I think they left. Oh no, they're on my bed.
Shrine piece. Shrine piece. Hey, one shrine piece coming out piping hot.
Okay.
That's the
You can
last
see the
piece
tail.
of the shrine of Moolah.
Yep. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Whatever. I'll do it the slow way.
Oh, what? Look, girl, there's a bridge. You could totally thwack that thing over and cross it. Dang. Moolah would surely grant you fabuloso wealth if you completed her shrine. Moolah, the patron god of cash money, smiles upon
I didn't punch that dice. I sorry, that bottle cap.
Fate maker, 8 maker, bait maker, blade maker, crate maker, date maker, 8 maker, fate maker, gate maker, great maker, hate maker, kate maker, late maker, mate maker, plate maker, rate maker, skate maker, slate maker, state maker, straight maker, trait maker, weight maker, rock.
Brock.
I seek the truth between matter and...
I love...
This is for sure.
Bread.
This is where the
Bread.
Talisman blueprint went.
Brock.
Get your dick.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I get it. Dark magic hurts. Okay. We get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. Bro moments. playing Ring Around the fucking Rosie. That person died to a trap that I didn't even set up. I need a new pistol.
Getting closer to the blueprint. Defeat the enemies to retrieve
They
the
are.
blueprints.
They're horrible. Oh, hey, we're back to this one. Yay, we all love this map. Oh my goodness. Look at me trying to just... I'm loving the hide and seek. I am very much hating the fact that I'm still using Pookie's pistol. Because I cannot get a new one. And I want to cry.
Hey, the blueprints are yours.
Yep. Hey, Romer.
The fate
Sounds like a skill issue. True.
is lost. What once felt so sure.
How
is
long
now
am I into the run?
fragile.
I'm pretty close.
Still,
I think.
one truth remains
I have
standing
Mount
against
Craw,
the wreckage.
a lot of overworld cleanup,
Forces of evil must be
and
stopped. The Fate Maker.
what do I have left? Mount Cross, Sunfang,
What once felt so sure.
finishing
is
up
now fragile and broken.
Rock.
Still,
Oh yeah, just a lot of overworld cleanup for sure. I don't know. I'm like somewhat close. There's probably still over an hour left because I have 2 decently big maps to go. GTFO! GTFO!
Ah, the long oppressed goblins of Mount Craw. Head there now if you would ease their suffering.
How long have I been here? 5 hours? There's only been 20 minutes of RTA difference. Oh, man, I love this game, dude. Oh, I might be dead here. Nope. I hate... Dude, why? Why do witch doctors exist? Die! Holy fuck. Immune. Witch doctors, man. Applying? I don't think that was the correct word choice. Just a thought. Wait. I had a ring for my other hand. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the double cut damage ring.
For you, my friend.
Alright. Garwood's done it. I have a geared save. I do have it. I can do a modded geared run. Garwood did give me the save, so that is a possibility. Yes, I do want to run. I do want to do a modded geared run, though. That is correct.
That dungeon over there mayhaps contains.
How long would it be? That's a good question. I don't know. Am I supposed to know? I would think around an hour.
Orc, a shrine piece. You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece. Ooh, luck going up.
Yeah, you can't just rocket jump over the hard locks. Mount Craw. Okay. This map's alright. I think I actually know this map. I might have it memorized. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing.
Your most hated map? Yeah, I mean, you did play it a lot. Give me a new fucking pistol! Where? Dude, like, fuck. I could technically use that. No, it's literally worse. Okay.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I can't wait for all the DLCs to come out, and then I'll be stuck.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Having to switch patches mid-run.
What once felt so sure is
Yeah, that'll
now
be epic.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker begins to wonder. With the world torn in two, can balance ever be restored? Is it enough to defeat evil? Or must it be destroyed entirely? The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
We get a mod to automatically do it.
The Fate Maker.
Switching patches is super easy. You just keep 2 installs on your computer,
So sure is now
and then you just change the name of the folder.
Still,
What?
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Ha.
evil must be
What?
stopped.
Does someone want to tell me how I missed? Did my character not lunge into this thing?
Oh, whatever you just did, the barrier.
Or do you have to punch it twice?
Do it again.
Simply download the game multiple times over. It's 35 gigs. I don't think it'll be much of an issue. I at one point had 5 versions of BL3 installed. All 120 gigs. Installed thrice. Sorry. I don't know what the 5...
Troll oracles
Yeah, I don't know. 5 times.
Larkinar with their foul magics that create their foul machines.
Hello?
The Fate Maker is
I hit the rail next to it? Let's fucking
What
go,
once
dude.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Alright, where's the motherfucker that jumps out and goes... Yep.
the forces of evil must be stopped.
Customization? I don't have that.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is
Actually, what legendary did I get? Yeah.
now fragile and broken.
I forget. There's a way to get up
One
here.
truth
With...
remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Huh?
The forces of evil
Oh, right,
must
you do
be
this.
stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
The more the dice, the better the loot.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is
Where am
now
I going?
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Okay, John. This is your big moment. Don't screw it up.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Hear me, my
What once the Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The force the Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
Yup,
forces
Mantle.
of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
How the fuck did I even do it? What, like... How...
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
What in the great
forces of
giggity
evil
fuck
must be
are these
stopped.
sounds? They are the sounds.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Lucky you.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
It's not selling well? Is it really?
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
It's about if I say I'm not surprised.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
It is limited.
one
That is
truth
true.
remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
The run's alright. It's going well.
What once felt so sure.
How many times does it repeat? Till the end of the run. So I hope you are okay with that.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still.
Yep. I don't have an estimate. The estimate will be however long it takes.
Ready for the next phase of our operation? Next, we have to seize the means of production, then destroy them. That'll show Mark and I we mean this. Come this way.
You're not looking forward to it. Why? Why wouldn't you look forward to it? Pistol! I guess it counts as a pistol. I guess it kinda counts. God damn it. It's fine. How many bullets do I have? One. I save quit, so I don't have the merge anymore. This is worth it. Every what? Okay, it's 5. But it does fuck up the enemies, so. Alright. Swap after 5 shots. What? I have to follow her ass? I have to wait for her, the slow motherfucker to move? Okay. You know, I'm not surprised.
The Fate Maker is
I
lost.
see. Yeah, it's a lot of
What
games.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still.
Why don't I have infinite? Oh, you know what?
The forces of evil must be stopped.
This is the worst Mount Craw I've ever seen.
The Fate Maker.
Give me my action skill back.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
We're gonna have to fight.
I mean, you should be looking forward to it at least, though. I mean, like, if you're not looking forward to it, you're not gonna have fun at all.
What? No, it's just a stupid game anyway.
Oh, you know what? You grab this one first.
Stupid game. I'm gonna need to go ahead and take that back, Valley.
And then go in a circle?
Okay,
Yeah.
take it back, all right? It's the best game ever of all time.
Now you gotta take it down a notch.
It's a very enjoyable game, and I'm having fun.
Hey, there you go. Bet you can't beat that puzzle.
Please, mantle. Can I run past it? Nope. Because it actually starts pushing you away before the thing shows up. Nice. Great game. Oh well.
Once every time.
Insensible length. Again, if you're not looking forward to it, then you're not going to have much fun.
That's more like it.
You'll probably enjoy it though. Once you get past the tired stage, you'll be fine.
Feeling luckier,
Boom! I heard that thing break from here! Good work!
The spoils of war.
8. Yep, cool.
Can't sling spells no more.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Where?
must be stopped.
Oh my god.
Let me tell you, all this isn't enough to earn me that nose-wing nothing well. That'll show that jug gut went to the real revolutionary end.
Who's that?
Oh, he's the worst. He's this super pretentious guy who's always going off about politics, but never lifts a finger about any of it. Also,
Zapper, sapper, sapper.
I think I'm on the trail of Freezercleese. Just keep collecting those bombs. Damn the world, job. Sorry to keep doing this, but I'm in a real gherkin of a pickle again. I spotted Freezercleese, but he's also spotted me, and now he's definitely trying to kill me. Oh, please help!
Energy sucked.
Seeing a 390 Green Jacobs feels weird. I know, right?
Tom the Troll was a rotter. He never tipped his hat as the folk went by, and once he was spied eating the village cat.
Did you like that poem? You can hear the rest of it at the tavern in Brightburn. Let's get casting and blasting. I never met. Worth a look.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Wait, can you skip your own character's dialogue by pinging? Don't tell me that I'm fucking stupid and didn't think of that. Can someone load up Snoring Valley? Yo, Zubies. Load up Snoring Valley and start pinging whenever your character starts talking.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
Gage,
fragile
shut the fuck up.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
11?
forces of evil must be stopped.
Yep, cool. Dragon. Dragon D's.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
The
the GTFO leadership doesn't think
Yep.
I've got what it takes? Ha! Well,
Do I do
I'll
fitness?
show them.
Do I what?
I've been doing some of my own scouting and recon missions.
Numbers, go!
The Fate Maker. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Is there another fucking White Rider? God
One
damn.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Doing a fitness stream tomorrow?
Is lost.
True.
What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken.
I should be at 12. Alright.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Where the fuck is Jar? Oh my goodness, I forgot she hides like a little bitch. Alright.
What once felt so
Get over here.
sure is now fragile and broken.
Fitna, huh?
Still, one truth
No.
remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Don't.
The forces
No.
of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
Please
so sure
don't
is
say
now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Okay, I should be at a
The
12.
forces of evil must
Yep,
be
grab
stopped.
dice, finish quest, jump down obelisk, blah blah blah.
Maker is lost.
Mount Craw is a map. It's a fun map.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
390 green pistol, by the way.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing. amidst the wreckage.
Vorgadar.
The forces of
Black
evil
powder AR.
must
That
be
fire rate is
stopped.
bad.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once
Oh,
felt so
Zubies.
sure is now
Yo. Have
fragile
you seen what comm I got this run?
Still,
Just
one
just
truth
by
remains
any chance. Have you seen
against
the
the
comm that I've had the whole time?
the forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
You have not?
is
Look at the
lost.
left side of my screen.
What
Sorry, the
once
right
felt
side.
so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I have indeed been zooming.
Still,
I must involve
one truth remains standing.
Am I gonna get a goblin pickaxe?
The forces of
That would be quite epic.
must be stopped.
Thanks for making me look at you.
Where? Oh, it's one of those fuckers who go invisible. Another one? And you're not dead. He's still an immune.
The goblin falls. His piggy little foot shall terrorize the countryside no more.
Gonna be fun to run against that? Well, it's not like this run has been perfect by any means, so.
The Fate Maker.
You know, I think I'll be okay.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
What playthrough?
The forces
What?
of evil must be stopped.
What?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
There's only one
The
playthrough.
forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
I'm doing a
What
100%
once felt so
speedrun.
sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Exclamation point
standing.
exclamation point status.
The forces
I wonder if
of
that'll
evil
work.
must be stopped.
I wonder if you can just type exclamation point status and that'll show you.
Magic I need.
What's the mantle up this way? It's over here. That doesn't work? Sad.
Our spell slots. Getting lucky.
What are you fucking doing? I do be fucking gaming.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Are we seducing this bitch? Obviously, we're seducing her.
One
It's not like we'll hear it, but
the forces of
stat
evil
this.
must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Hey yo, what the fuck going on?
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Let me pick up the scroll.
The Fate Maker
Bitches percent.
What once felt so
Yep.
sure is now
15.
fragile and broken.
Nice. Let's go.
One
Where am I at for scrolls? I need 2 more.
standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
I don't think I am supposed to need 2 more. No, I am supposed to need 2 more. Dude. Oh man, look at me. There's a geyser here. You can crouch behind it. Let's go. You think that's intended?
To make
Or
that coin, Eldon started a wart shrinking side hustle. Long story short, he grew one into a 3rd head instead. Luckily, the chatty thing responded well to an old-fashioned demon punch to the face and topical ointment. Extraordinary teamwork, I say.
Oh, they're still after me. I don't know if I lost them, but I can't run anymore. I just need a second to catch my breath. If anybody finds this, these might be the last words of John. I heard murder.
What's that yonder? That is the poetry page, baby. Magic Destroy! Ooh, luck going up. Ready to cast!
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Can we ban Gage?
is
No.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
There has to be a faster way to get this, Dice.
the wreckage. The forces of
There has to be.
must be stopped.
Anyone else fragile and broken?
Is lost.
Yes. Same.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing. amidst the
Fragile.
wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Get lucky! Oh, that's one lucky die. Time to put this scroll to use.
The
see
Fate
what weapon
Maker's
hides
journey
in this ancient
begins
tomb.
as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost.
They fucking died.
What once felt so sure is now
Bro, why did I add an accent to that? You know what, dude?
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
Whatever.
forces of evil must be stopped.
Holy God Almighty, is this dude really still talking?
The Fate Maker is
You fucking hell, man.
what once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I have another customization.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Immune, 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 immune. Immune, 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 immune! Holy fuck, dude.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
The big idea.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Do I just leave?
The Fate Maker.
Okay. 100%. Let's go. Man.
Perfection itself. Quickly now, bring that lead here.
Great pose. The dance fam is gonna love this.
The Wonderlands has a
Which way am I supposed to go?
history with, well, history. Our world clearly exists in cycles, with events repeating every few hundred years. Never exactly the same, but never all that different either. One foul force, however, has remained consistent through the ages. The Dragon Lord. It is believed that his dark shadow may even stretch back to the first cycle itself.
Right. I don't have this. Whatever. I do enough damage. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. What the fuck was that? Oh, it was a mortar. It was a mortar. It was 100% you, motherfucker. Okay. He's dead. It's okay. Yep, mortar shroom. I have 3 skill points.
The scroll after being translated 30 times, destroy, hunted. Previously it was safe, now it
I should've picked
tries
that
and
up.
explodes. But the truth is, the forces of madness must be stranded.
Yep. Yep, scroll. That's... Yep. That's actually what it says. You could tell me that's what it... I honestly, if you just randomly said that and told me that's like what one of the scrolls says, I probably couldn't... Holy fuck. I'd probably believe you. I can speak English, believe it or not. Hello, human being. Ow, ow. Forces of Madness chick. You missed the whole run? No, you didn't. We still have Sunfang Oasis and Rock. And Overworld Cleanup. We still have a lot of Overworld Cleanup, don't worry. You didn't miss any of that.
You knew what this was. Don't trust. You spy a shrine piece. Hey, that's the last piece for the shrine.
Thoughts on finding a shield? Thoughts on shutting up when my shield has Vagabond Fleet on it?
Zumios would surely add a ring to his step if he completed his shrine. Zumios, the patron god of power walking, speeds up your walking speed as you cross the Wonderlands.
This way first.
I am back in the race. We shall see who is the true alchemist.
Why am I so toxic?
now, brothers.
Because it's kind of fun, honestly.
OMG, perf, so hot. Come on back. You made me
it's fun.
in front of my fan. Now you can look gorge in front of yours. If you have any.
What's that yonder? That? The poetry page, baby.
The poetry page didn't check off, did it? You didn't even think that Vagabond Fleet could roll? Yeah. I mean, they're 2 separate modifiers. You can get up to 3 on a shield. Can't argue against that. I know you can't. Holy shits. Please tell me I can pick it up again. For real this time. Okay, there we go. I will actually pick it up.
What's that yonder?
Look at me.
That is a poetry
I did it.
page, baby.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
Wait, what am I doing? Osagul. Just travel somewhere. Double Vagabone win. Vagabone? Vagabone. Hmm. You typed it on purpose. Should I believe you?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Go watch movie.
The
Have fun
forces
watching the
of
movie with
evil
Gaggy.
must be stopped.
Enjoy your movie consumption.
Now get back to the cactus and pick it up. Watch your fingers.
The Sponger Bob.
Oh, bloody frickers.
Nature is as beautiful as she is deadly, yes?
Sponge, please.
I must complete my creed.
Hide and seek, my favorite. Rock.
You see a shrine piece?
Splank down.
And don't let anyone tell you what it was. The more the dice, the better the loot.
How was the world first formed? How did it come to be divided into continents and painted with diverse biomes? What complex tectonic mechanics are occurring even now beneath our feet?
Ooh, luck going up.
Oh, any of these sea wargs could have taken my crabbert.
Where?
Don't rest until you found
Yep, clear encounter. I definitely killed that last enemy, dude. Did you see that shit? Holy.
took my crabbert.
Lucky you. You smell that? Coming from that dungeon? That's a shrine piece.
Where are the enemies? Oh my goodness. Please. I'm trying to read my notes and also move around the overworld at the same time. As you can tell, it's going perfectly.
Numbers, go! You spy a poetry page.
Oh, a poet's not unlike a... Though we rarely take on any quests.
Alright.
For the rest of that poem, simply walk your little leggy legs to the tavern and break them.
Then we go back to Osagul after this. I hate this. How the fuck am I supposed to see where what I'm like trying to kill? There's zero. There's like. Actually just impossible. This one's easy because at least you can see where everything spawns. You kind of just run in circles, but like at least you can kind of tell. I do hate the blooms, though.
A shrine piece catches your super eye. Shrine piece!
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It makes it nice. Makes it really nice. Alright, Sunfang, I don't have notes for this area, but I do have a picture. So I need to open that. Sunfang.
Hand-forged hunks of hate?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
You don't want more RNG in the 80% run? Shockingly, no.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
Kinda crazy.
must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Daughters, more RNG. Mm.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What
Spore
once
Warden
felt so
power.
sure is now
I'll
fragile
grab it,
and
but
broken. Still, one truth remains standing.
the Fate
amidst
Maker is
wreckage.
lost.
The forces
pretty
of
sad.
evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I don't know where to put the rest of my skill points.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
I have
The
what,
forces
7
of
skill
evil
points?
Must be stopped.
7 left? 7, 8, 9, 4. I have 6 left.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
I don't know where to put them.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Why are you talking?
The Fate Maker's journey
Look how
begins as
tiny the scroll bar is for the
with a
fucking
heart full of fire
for the
and
scrolls now.
dreams of dragons and magic.
That's funny.
It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire
I didn't split.
and dreams
Oh well.
of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
This way. I did miss that. I can get that on the way back. I should be punching more.
Finally. Now find the Everfrost ice tomb in which her physical form
Right.
is imprisoned. It is a perilous road that you must travel. First, head toward... You have the sight? But that takes years of training. Maybe I misjudged you. Maybe, but probably not. Watch yourself. The coil here will likely also be hostile because of what you did earlier with the chest, which wouldn't be a problem if you were as good a fighter as I am.
Puzzle destroyed, baby. Oh, that's one lucky dot.
You found a marble. You remember what to do, right? Because I don't.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil.
Great.
RNG got nothing on you. Numbers, go!
Just so you know, you're so damn lucky I showed up. Because I'm the only one who can tell you how to fix this thing that you totally screwed up with your bumbling incompetence.
Such a charmer, that one.
I don't know. He's actually kind of growing up.
You serious?
Yeah, I mean, there's something about that no-nonsense gruff demeanor. It's weirdly charming. I don't know why.
Yeah, me neither.
All right, and then there is one over there, so don't forget that.
Your ability to collect items is unparalleled. Oh no, that other word.
And then the obelisk, and we can fast travel back.
Now, back to the ice tomb.
Ow.
Now then, baby! This obelisk will summon an enormous Iclopian eidolon from an eternal era.
Another glorious day in our... The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still.
Alright, so then after this, I punch and leave. I think.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
And then don't get crits back.
What once felt so
Don't do
sure
it. Whatever
is
you
now
do,
fragile,
do not get crits back.
Still.
It's a bad idea.
One truth remains standing.
You need one of these. You need the NPC that's coming up to be able to see you to actually talk to them. And so if you're in from the shadows, they can't see you.
What once felt so sure
So you
is
can't
now
interact with them.
fragile.
Kind of whack, but
Still.
that fast travel works perfectly. I didn't even think of that. Think of it that way.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Lucky you.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile.
So the scroll.
Still.
I always forget where the scroll is.
Standing amidst
The dice is right here,
The forces of evil must be stopped.
which I should have grabbed later. Oh well. I think the scroll, it's on the... It's right there. Okay.
What was that, Delilah? Oh, no. It's
Great.
just some rude who would have doomed the
Just
world.
grab it now.
Oh, you're right. I am pretty heroic.
It is forbidden to slither within this
I'm good at this
twisted
game,
realm,
okay?
but my curiosity overcame my judgment. It is, as the histories tell, a warped and unholy pocket of reality, forged by the sheer power of the first viziers during the shattering ritual when they imprisoned Celis's mind in the shrine.
Is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
It is forbidden to slither further within this twisted realm, but my curiosity overcame my judgment. It is a history's tale. Oh. Viziers during the shattering ritual when they imprisoned Celissa's mind in the shrine.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing
Cool, alright.
amidst the
I should be good.
wreckage.
I'm good on dice.
The forces of evil
Which is
must
nice.
be stopped.
Dice, nice. Rice.
The
Spice.
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
History tells of the damned Queen of Atlantis, whose name shall not be spoken. Now only known as the Heartphage, the goddesses imprisoned her within the labyrinth as punishment for supporting Celissa's evil ways. Now she is cursed to guard the Bident, tide sorrow, and to thirst for all eternity.
The Fate Maker is lost.
This. Do I just
What once
leave?
felt
Oh,
so
I
sure
take
is
this.
now fragile and broken. Still,
Oh.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Now I take it for real?
What once
Okay.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
What's the fire rate on this? 10? Yikes.
The Fate Maker.
That is a lot
is
more
lost.
damage, though.
What once felt so sure is
Poetry
now
page.
fragile and broken.
I'm glad those show up on the minimap, because I would have forgotten that.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
That's a fucking gigantic eye.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be
It always catches me off guard how fucking large that eye
The
is.
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure
where's
is now
this?
fragile and broken. Still,
Okay.
one truth remains.
We just need the
standing
dice here.
amidst the
That's all that's left.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
Wait, mate, that's my body!
The Fate Maker's journey begins as so many do, with a heart full of fire and dreams of dragons and magic. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of all evil. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Tasty.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
I have to hit his trigger to make him follow.
Is lost.
Or allow me to follow
What once
him.
felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
It's crazy.
Still,
Crazy how that works.
one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must
Am I
be
moving too
stopped.
fast? No. Okay.
The Fate Maker
I just have to
is
wait.
lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Of course you can't go instantly.
One truth
No, that would
remains
be too easy.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
You have to wait for the game to be ready.
What once felt so sure
I'm dead
is
again.
now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
Hello,
one
Necroman.
truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains
Oh, I was supposed to do
standing
something
amidst
else.
the wreckage. The forces of evil
I was supposed to. I wasn't supposed to do that.
The Fate Maker
Great, great. No, it's just fine.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Let me guess I could talk to this man.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth
I have to kill
remains
more.
standing amidst the wreckage.
Oh, anyway, I'm supposed to fast travel.
Forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Immune.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
All right, is this quest done?
Forces of evil must be
Cool.
stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Hear me, wicked Salissa! It is I, the undefeated monster slayer, Garrett of Trivia. Hear my name well, or it will be the last thing you hear. I stand ready to prove to the world that even a goddess can bleed.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is
That was
now
real difficult.
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt
100%
sure
lost.
is now fragile.
That's me.
And broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Ah, Hephaestia, goddess of fire. Wielder of the flame whip, Lashfang. It was she who lit the flame of consciousness in the coiled and brought our society out of the darkness.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Crying apples. Yep.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
Onions. Nope. Crying apples. Yep.
Oh, hi, Vault Hunter.
One truth
Moxie,
remains standing
what the
amidst
hell?
wreckage.
Thanks for the raid.
forces of
I appreciate it. That's a
must be
lot of
stopped.
people. How? Oh dear.
What once felt so sure
How was
is
gaming?
now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Welcome to the Fate Maker being
The
lost.
Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
So I got record in any percent. Yeah. Yeah. Run was actually pretty decent, which is nice.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is
Sliding
now
and meleeing. Oh, most of that is just because I'm bored. If I'm just doing this a lot of the time, I'm
one
bored.
truth remains standing
That's all it
amidst
is.
the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
When is that? This is a.
The Fate Maker
Hold on. It's a blue Jacob's pistol. What do I do now? I've forgotten. Grab Isla. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, it's just me being
The Fate Maker
bored and filling the time.
What once felt so
How am I in
sure
fadeaway for so
is
long?
now
Exclamation point FTS.
broken.
We'll tell you.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil
The 3 different ways of
must
getting
be
infinite
stopped.
from the shadows.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
True. They do need to be stopped.
The speedrunner's journey begins as so many do. With a heart full of speed and dreams of gold splits and PBs. It will end only one way, with the ultimate defeat of world record.
That's a good one. I like that. Hello, Cyclone. That's a good one. The ultimate defeat. That's the real scroll, right? That wasn't an edited one? Like, that's just actually just what the scroll says? Got a Buffmeister? Let's go. Congratulations. You have now won the video game.
That bag of containing should be in there.
Yep. Yep, Romer. Where am I in my notes? Okay. I think I'm doing the right thing. I'll find out. Definitely 100% accurate. Good. Okay. That's all that matters. That's all I needed to know.
Time erodes all things. The forest will inevitably retake the field.
Ooh. Okay, yeah. So he says he took off his eye to keep watch while he was using a porta potty in the village, but when he came out, it was gone. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains a shrine.
Ow. Water. Water. Not like this. Water, why must you do this to me? Those crazy SpongeBob speedruns. No. I have not, unfortunately. The water was indeed too spicy. The water was the better game right there.
A shrine piece sits nearby, playing all hard to get. You want a shrine piece? You want a shrine piece? You get a shrine piece.
I think I'm doing this the wrong way. Does it matter? No, but I am doing this the wrong way.
A shrine piece vibe from that dungeon over yonder.
Triple duration. Damn. That's a roll.
Now you see?
It's a really fucking good roll. Spawns? Hello? Enemies? Question mark? Hello? What? Oh. There's no red dots anymore. Right. You know, that makes sense. It's not like they can see me or anything. Oh, they did that. Holding all these indicators telling me when I'm done. How perma-invis? Exclamation point FTS will tell you. There's 3 different ways of doing it. I'm currently using the last way that's explained. It'd be great if Gearbox just like didn't fix it, you know? That'd be like really cool. I don't want to run on 1.0 for the rest of my life. I really don't, dude. Please. This way. Alright. I did do this wrong. Don't care. I don't. How? How am I going down? They, like... Where?
I'll give you a good home. piece. Shrine piece. Shrine piece. Do you have a pet? Tell them help.
How do you get that voice? Gruff A with the slider override enabled. And then the highest pitch. I think that's what you're asking. I hope that's what you're asking. Let me up. Right, this is a two encounter. The return of the crabs. How do you get Zane in Wonderlands? I have a calm with +2 haste. So. Sorry, armor with +2 haste. So I'm moving very fast.
I got a shrine piece for you.
Wait. What am I supposed to do here? I'm just gonna go this way. I think this is right.
An upturned
I hope
bridge
so.
stands before you, awaiting
Where's the
your
angle that I
mighty
can pick this up? There you go.
When the Queen's Navy was first formed, they quickly moved to cleanse this.
You have permanently opened a new route through the Wonderlands! Look at you, baby! What? Coming from that dungeon? It's a shrine piece.
I guess we'll find out. I'll get everything done in the end, but if this is the right route, I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Playing hide and seek is honestly my favorite part. But like seriously, I love just running around the map trying to find where everything is. Why? Can they just spawn more enemies? Like. Fine. Everything's okay.
Hey, last piece for the Shrine of Throtus Punches.
Mimic.
Destroy its evil guardians and retrieve it for me.
Is my pistol falling off in damage? How? There's no way. It has. I don't know. Maybe it was just that one enemy. No, I do not need to get any chaos levels. Thankfully, that would suck. I would hate that. Are we gonna play Ring Around the Rosie? Yes, we are. Yeah, I do not need to get Chaos 20, which is nice. That would be a lot of added combat for not much added fun.
Ooh, luck going up. Throatus punches would surely aid your blows in finding enemies' soft spots if you completed his shrine.
Wait. I did this completely out of order. I don't care. I'm just gonna do this. I did this completely out of order. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Should have read my notes better. That would have been smart, you know? Actually reading them to figure out what I was supposed to do instead of just winging it. Gonna be finishing almost max level. I will be max level. You know, I'll undo these just so it makes sense.
Stands before you, awaiting your mighty thwack. Lucky you.
I will not be caged to this gravitic prison.
Getting lucky. You spy a poetry page.
They say the dank forest is full.
Oh, this run is gonna be 7 hours. Damn. Panda Man, thanks for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy the badge and chat emotes, ad for viewing, all the cool sub stuff. I appreciate it. Pull out. Fuck happened here? Sub 7 tomorrow. Dude, I didn't expect this run to be this long. I'm gonna be honest. This is on patch 1.0 with, I can do it this way. So yeah, no, this is no hotfixes on current version. So like if you launched your game offline, then this is what it would look like. How did I just get hit by that? Okay. Did he shoot that instead of me? Dude, I got outplayed. You thought it'd take 8 to 9? I thought it'd be like 6. Like maybe 6. I mean, I guess this run it wasn't too like flawless, but man.
You may not believe in the Dark Baron, but it's apparently if you go into photo mode that'll happen. So like if you just save quit, it'll stop doing that. I don't know why. since the magical essence is being guarded.
Odd? Yeah, I don't know. If I'm gonna miss anything in this run, it's gonna be something in the overworld, and I'll be very sad. The barrels are like actually hurting a lot.
Quickly now, bring the essence to me. The glow souls are getting feisty.
That proud, noble bridge standing before you would provide passage were you to give it a thwack. That dungeon over there mayhaps contains...
What's the last bottle shortcut? What?
There's no escape. You're the adventure edition.
What? What? Okay. Guess I'll be, checking the map for that one. Nice. I love playing hide and seek. It's my favorite game. Actually, because of Wonderlands, hide and seek has become my favorite game. No exceptions. Oh my god, I got a fire rate barrel. It's only 0.5 more fire rate. How do I have the mental fortitude to go 6+ hours? I've done a run, which completed Borderlands 1, 2, TPS, and 3. And all playthroughs in all those games. So like normal mode, True Hunter mode, UVHM. Right, that thing. In one sitting. So I don't know, this is like kind of nothing. This is kind of like easy. All games, all playthroughs. Nope.
That is your shrine
I did the
piece.
first time I did it, and then I did it again because I was upset with myself that I was upset with myself because I took a break. So I did it again, and then actually sat through the whole thing.
I shall pierce the heavens
So I've done it twice.
and see the faces of the gods. Whee!
Rock 2.
Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
You got a dog? Oh my goodness. I have not.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Share the information.
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt...
I need the map open for this. Where? Okay. Karnok's wall. So there's a dice. Where the fuck am I? I'm here. Okay, there's nothing down here.
Now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Collect more skulls. This game sucks.
Must be stopped.
Where? You did get lulled. Okay, mine isn't as bad as, or good, depending on what you're into. As Paisanos.
This sick-ass robe, we still need leather. Goth girls love leather, assuming they're not vegan. I'll need the hide of a winged beast.
There are like 8,000 winged beasts in the baddie's binder.
Fuck it.
Should we just go one by one, or...
I saw it coming. Fuck. I hate the geyser so much.
I meant to say wyvern leather.
God damn it.
Just don't get
Oh, I'm back here? Oh, it's fine. There's a portal.
That clue wasn't super clear.
You know what, man? Whatever.
Yeah, we know that now.
Just so you know, I've been hearing rumors on the necronet that Cheddar Bambrowski has been bugging my girl since I've been away.
Okay, there's the rune switch, the scroll which is beneath the map, I think, and then the dice which is, you know, over there. Speeb. Speeb. Nowhere.
Probably find a way to break the charm.
I'm waiting for this one. Fuck it. Just, I'm waiting. Wait, where is it? Actually, it's back there. Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
As the Wonderland's very own puzzle champion, you gain a permanent boost to your dexterity. But I still got you beat on dance moves, okay? Don't come at me. I'll get you.
I went to the wrong.
I'll get you.
Whatever.
A poetry page wafts upon the wind nearby.
The world was once a frozen plain.
Congrats on 40. Thanks. I worked real hard to get here.
which hatched the dragon eggs that lay atop the crooked spire.
More poem where that came from. Just talk to the poet in the Bright Hoof Tavern.
Where are the other enemies? There's not many places they can be. Fine. Okay. Hey, Vocal. Thanks for the luck. I need one more. Where's the last wyvern? Seriously? Why?
The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker
Does this mess up ability enchantments? Yes.
What once felt so sure is
Like
now
you won't be
fragile
able to get them pretty much. If you have anything that's like action skill start, you'll get action skill active for the first minute, but that's it.
The forces of
You'll get it
evil
for a minute and then it'll
must
be gone.
Stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Valentine, Brett, other person whose name I didn't catch. Here, I got these for you.
You got us.
Fedoras?
Fedoras?
Wow, Tina, you really shouldn't have.
Now you'll always have something to remember the campaign by. I got one for me too. See, look.
Oh, yes, I will definitely keep this.
Yep, for sure. Me too. Thanks, Tina.
You are very welcome. Now put them on.
No.
Why not?
Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, this game just released. There's no other 100% runs.
A simple ward, but... Wait, allow me to dispel it with a...
Sorry?
The Fate Maker stops at nothing. Those shadows grin with sharpened teeth and mountains stand tall. Only the quest will prevail. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
If the pattern's the same, it should be.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must.
Okay, cool. The pattern is the same at all times. That's nice.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Rock to Dwayne the.
What once felt so sure.
Do I leave? Do you want the underscore there? I'm guessing.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker.
Why is the fucking Photos app still okay?
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
You don't know if that's TOS? True. I don't either. So I'll leave the underscore.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Marble.
So sure
Where
is
the
now
fuck is that
fragile
marble?
and broken.
What? Oh, it's up top. Wait. No, it's not.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Is that a marble near you?
Oh, yeah. You're not wrong. I forgot I had that as a split name. Right. I forgot about that.
Less impressed with my discoveries
It's not TOS. Come on.
Now that I'm normal, I can't go heroing.
Actually, it is just saying pervert. So let's. At the end of the day, it can't be TOS, right?
Maybe you wouldn't think
No
I
way.
was too normal then.
The fate maker
True and real.
is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The fate maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
It makes it mysterious. It does indeed make it mysterious.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The fate maker is lost.
Fucking direction am I
What
supposed to?
once felt so sure is now fragile.
I still needed a scroll.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The fate maker
17.
is lost.
That seems right. Join the cock.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage.
Oh, I should have got the scroll
forces
earlier
of
then.
evil must be stopped.
Oh well.
The fate maker is lost.
It's only slightly annoying.
What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Spelled Dwayne?
Still,
No.
one truth remains standing amidst
It
the
must be
wreckage.
spelled that way.
The forces of evil.
Mostly because my phone already autocorrects the emote, so you can
What
save
once
quit
felt
here,
so sure
but I don't
is
want
now
to save quit.
fragile and broken.
How slow does this motherfucker move again? Right.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The
Where's the
forces
save
of
here?
evil must be stopped.
Let me guess past the portal.
The fate maker.
Okay, I'll save quit. I'll do it on just fine. I'll just lose all my merges and shit. I'm kidding.
That's more like it.
I'm grabbing the scroll.
Got no juice.
Merge this. Is this even gonna be sub 7? I don't think so. I don't think it will be. I think, huh.
Can't sling spells no more.
Why isn't anything happening? Ah, I see. The ritual requires an investiture of life essence.
I already did way too much of overworld cleanup, so I don't really have much left.
So right there in the runes you can read. Hurry now. You see, that wasn't so bad. As for the ritual, it seems it summons a sacrifice and produces a spell.
Dialogue. I can save with this, can't I?
By this ritual. I believe this was but the start of
Run
a
away
much
from Horn.
larger ritual.
What?
I can perform the summoning again. The foes will be more
Oh, run away from him.
powerful will the finished
Oh, because it's a... that makes so much sense. Wait, that's smart. Because then it counts as echo dialogue.
I'll open a portal to make our comings and goings a bit smoother.
The fate maker.
Damn, you're smart.
What once felt so sure is now fragile.
I need health. That's not a health barrel.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of
Yeah, normally we could skip all the dialogue, but I save quit, so my scrolls were gone.
the fate maker.
So I was unable to do that.
What once felt so sure is now
Call yourself a speedrunner? Unjust.
Still,
I don't want to hear it.
one truth remains
Defeat all
standing
enemies.
amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile, broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
There's another healing barrel back there.
Is lost.
Is Run
What once felt
deathless?
so sure is now fragile and broken.
It's a good question.
Still, one truth remains standing.
I don't know.
The forces of evil.
I'm pretty sure I haven't died.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Doubt it.
What once felt so sure is now
Oh right, we did get pushed by the wind. True and real.
Still,
We did get pushed by the wind.
one truth remains
The wind
standing.
outgamed, outplayed, outmaneuvered me.
The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Oh, I'll make a nice payday out of you.
Fate Maker
Dude, why are there so many fucking enemies? I'm gonna run out of ammo.
sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now
Where?
fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
Yeah, this will be like
What
7-10.
once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
Wind is the final boss.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil.
Okay, the last two are super easy.
It is time to face the dread Lord.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Thanks for telling me.
What once
Because I
felt
wasn't
so
looking at my
sure
ammo.
is now
So I wouldn't have
fragile
known.
and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken.
The time save is lost. What once felt so sure is now red splits and climbing. Still, one truth remains standing amidst all the shit runs. The forces of simple mistakes must be
What once
stopped.
felt so sure is now
True and
fragile
real.
and broken. Still,
That's a lot of
one
move speed.
truth remains.
I'm moving even faster.
Must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
That should be it.
The Fate Maker is lost. What
All right,
once
I have
felt
to
so
finish
sure is now Still,
this quest.
one truth remains standing against the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Oh, that's one lucky guy.
What's the last dice?
Going dark. And you're feeling luckier.
What is the last dice? Karnok's Wall. Is that where I have the ribs dice routed? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the way that you might want to do it is grab that one when you're doing the ritual. Maybe? Hold on. I should have every single one up here.
I guess we should ring the bell.
The Fate Maker's journey begins as
prowling around being all sleazy.
with a heart full of fire. and
Where's the
dreams
last
of
dice?
dragon.
Oh, I know. No, I know where it is. It's at the ribs.
Magic. It will end only one way,
I know where it is.
with the ultimate defeat of all.
Alley King, why are you shutting
It's
me
at the
out?
elevator where you have
We were
to
meant to be together.
Short work.
use the dispel rune.
Just give me a chance. Okay, I'll just wait out here until you come to your senses.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Sub 4?
Once
Yep.
felt so
Yep, sub 4.
sure, it's now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost.
I forget when
What
this
once
quest
felt
ends.
so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped.
Babe, it's me.
The Fate Maker's journey
I'm so
begins
sorry I
as
missed
so
our
many
anniversary
do,
date.
with a
I've
heart
got
full
a
of
good
fire,
reason.
dreams of dragons and magic. It will end
I have to grab the
only one
fedora.
way, with the ultimate defeat.
Is that it?
All evil. The Fate Maker is lost.
You love having weight being
Once felt
be the
so
objective,
sure,
don't you?
It's now fragile and broken.
I know you
Still,
would love weight being an
one
objective.
truth remains standing.
Back to the ribs. And then I missed a scroll after the Wastard fight, so I have to do that fight again.
Stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure is now fragile and broken. Still,
And then I have to finish Overworld, and that should be it. So it'll be like around a 702 or something.
must be stopped.
And then yeah. It won't be too bad.
Now that's the good stuff.
People are up.
Hundo. And then I need to go to Osigol. Just anywhere. Again, I'm just skipping these splits because I did them in the wrong order. I did the things in the wrong order. All right. We are almost done. What do I have left here? Yep.
What happened?
I don't know.
I never talked to that guy? Damn, I'm stupid. Wait, why did that quest just finish? Interesting.
Numbers, go! What's that yonder?
I already grabbed that.
That is a poetry page, baby. You have returned song and stanza to the Wonderlands. You gain a permanent boost to your intelligence, and all of your friends and family and Craig from that EchoNet forum admit that poetry is a viable career and not a waste of time.
This is the last bottle cap I needed.
You see before you an upturned bridge. What's it doing like that? Could be useful if you thwack it over.
We're under leveled at the boss fight. I was level 28 at the Dragon Lord fight. So if you want to call that under leveled, I don't know. I mean, he's level 32, so I guess technically 28 is under leveled, but not like awful. Not as bad as any percent where we complete the game at 19. You know, we do a lot of extra side content before the Dragon Lord, so like that helps us actually be on level, and like the rest of the fight goes super easy, super smooth.
Can't sling spells no more.
Yeah, no, I completely fumbled overworld cleanup. Like I completely fucked it up. Oh well. I mean, it's not a big deal. Just kind of sucks.
I require for the summoning ritual. Return them to me, and we shall save the world from a calamitous future.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, mate.
I did not.
I'm gonna
I don't think I
need
did
a
at least.
lot of sand scoop. Here. Oh, I'm gonna go pick a fight.
What is my 80% PV? 143.08.
Language are evident in their architecture. The walls of Asugol inscribing a rune of power into the very ground. The exact translation is still unclear, as every linguist who has successfully laid eyes on the true meaning of Otu's script is rewarded for their efforts by having their souls eaten by the words themselves, consumed by their work.
See what happens? Ha! No, it's yours.
Like, where the fuck are the enemies, dude? Like, what is this? I'm dead. Never mind. Where am I supposed to go? When is 1 through Chaos 20? When they add a second playthrough. I'm being serious. When they add a second playthrough, I'll do it. this run's the least optimized? Yes, this is the first time anyone's doing it. So it is indeed the least optimized. My next PB will probably be like 30. Well, it'll be by like 30 minutes. Unless I play like absolute dog shit. Which can't happen. Yeah, like the whole point of a 1 to max level playthrough is you play the game again at max level. And without a new game plus mode, it's kind of hard to do that. Just a little bit. Oh, right, there's a... I have to do something here. There's a portal. And I have to do an encounter.
One truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of Team must be stopped.
Is this the last part? Yeah. Once I'm done with everything. Which should just be the overworld. I shouldn't need to go anywhere else.
Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of Team must be stopped.
That's for making me look at you.
My wrist hurts. Like a lot. But you know, it usually isn't a good thing.
You've done it! You've prevented a calamitous future. The world would not have been ready for so. But today we had you. Return to me. The future looks brighter thanks to you, hero. But there are more threats ahead of us than Soval. Take this spell and remember your strength when the black wind begins to blow.
No, I'll just go here first.
My brothers fight the earth and the sea, but I fight the very sky itself.
Rip sub 7. SMH, not even sub 7. Unbelievable. How disgusting. Okay, I get it. How? And I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Hello?
I've got vengeance on my mind.
Thank you, Amp Shot.
I'll give you a
Okay, I just it's please. I know that I'm using a level 2 shield, you know. We're just slowly upgrading the pistol as we go. The fire rate on this is nuts. Alright, where is this guy? Badass Cyclops, so he spawns in the back all the time. I'm playing fucking hide and seek with an Cyclops. Oh my god.
He says you gotta bring it back.
The Fate Maker is lost.
Open the thing. Give me my
What
shrine
once felt
piece.
so sure is now fragile and broken. Still, one truth remains standing amidst the wreckage. The forces of evil must be stopped. The Fate Maker is lost. What once felt so sure.
I'm missing 2 dice. Ugh. I'm missing a dice and a shrine piece. Where the fuck is the dice that I'm missing?
Fragile.
Oh no. Oh
Still,
no.
One truth
Oh, it's this one.
remains standing amidst the
100%.
wreckage.
Nope.
The forces of evil must be stopped.
It's on the hill? What fucking hill? There's 17 hills! What hill? The one on the cliff? It's not this one. The pyramid. Where the fuck is the pyramid? The what? On the what? Shit. The one over there? Okay, y'all need to shut the fuck up. How do I miss a dice, bro? Ugh. Oh, I hate this. I had to do this last time, and this was the most stressful shit ever. Where's the dice? Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, right! I didn't miss it. No, this was on purpose.
Hello and good evening, sentient being. Important announcement incoming. The test results are in. Let's print them out.
You found all the lucky dice?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Dark Smoke is better than you at this game.
We didn't make an achievement
Yep.
for that or a trophy. There isn't even a line in the script for this. I'm just winging it. Did you tell those hack writers are fired because Tina's in control on stuff? She's throwing you a party because you found all the lucky dice. You absolute maniac animal!
Tina, stop talking! Please, stop talking. Please, thank you. Where am I? Printer's broken? Yeah, it is. Why am I opening up Steam? What the hell? Reminds me of the sticky key noise. Yep. That's it. That's it. Okay. Please tell me I did everything.
That's the last
I beg.
piece for the Shrine of Grindana. Grindana would surely grant you knowledge.
Nice. G. 705.51 isn't bad for a first attempt, I will say. What else do I have to show? Oh, this? I don't have any points anywhere. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. These are all zeros. I'll show this, I guess. And I'll go map by map. Nice. Hundo and Snoring Valley. I guess, you know, I could just do this. Hundo and Snoring Valley. Hundo and Mount Craw. Hundo and Queen's Gates. Brighthoof. Shadowgrave. Weepwild. Tangledrift. Forktooth. Crackmast. Drowned Abyss. Karnok's Wall. Sunfang. Osagul. Pyramid. And for Karnok's Wall, the only quest available is the repeatable one, which I already did. So, it doesn't show up, but I did do the part 5 already. Cool. And then show myth rank. You also need to show this. You need to show your quest log because of these quests. They don't show up as map specific. And then I did do part 5 already. So, yeah. Cool. Gaming. I did do part 5, right? 100%. I'm checking back to make sure. Because I'm just like that. I want to make sure I did part 5. I remember doing part 5 because I killed the guy twice, but I might as well check. When did I do it? If you don't do Ancient Powers, if you do part, is that how it works? Because on the hold on. Okay, I did do part 5. Because when you look here, there's only 3 side quests. So, yeah. Anyway. Anyway, GG.
You gain a permanent boost to your wisdom.
Nice.
All of your social media.
I now have a max level Stabo that I can fuck around with if I want to. I now have a max level Stabo. Cool.